All tore up. First album. Four. Well, my last drink. Smile it off. Oh, good. Right now, it's like all right. Oh, oh, oh. So, most people it gets time. How many things? Bring on. All heaven. Well, yeah. So, Drop in, don't go down. Go down. Yeah, we got minutes to the time. You finally moved the router. I had it over there. Right. And it kept losing, and I wouldn't know it because I wasn't sitting there watching it. So, yeah. Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Good. Sleeping? Yeah. Look at this one. The mic slide. That night, we coming from way back over there. Oh, yeah. The feeling that. I 3 minutes. Fine, my bad. If you want, don't just have to do this. I've just been following and studying. You've been easy to follow. Good job. I said, no. Good job. Lovely thing. You streaming on YouTube? Are you streaming on YouTube? Is that correct? You're streaming on YouTube? Okay. It was. Go ahead, YouTube. Yeah, you can. Still going. Or 12 hours. Because if you go longer than 12 hours, you can't get that video. I don't think I've got much to go over about 30 minutes on that. So, that's kind of been an issue. But, it's just the now we're okay. Before it was like a lot of wow, 20 shot rate, so that's fine always. So it's type that. That was nice, and it was more than lake. Same thing. I was out with the satellite right over the lake. So that was good. But the other one, well, actually, up on top of the mountain.
Hey, you don't be on that grapple. Hey, Sage and Margot, please. All right, fine.
Oh. Dude. Oh, right. I suppose it. Get a little. Come over. I started. I called him. That's not a good job. Anyway, no need for that. So you finally got, that's the only thing I could get to work. In fact, I have a wireless one, and it worked great for the meeting, except when they ran down, I couldn't get them recharged. I don't know what you must have to do something to get him to recharge.
Right.
And then I tried to plug this in, but it kept wanting to send the pick up the sound from the one that wasn't there.
Got it.
So I finally managed to figure out how to delete that one, and then it worked.
Put that in.
So
Audio.
sound's always been
Oh,
an issue.
I
I
know.
didn't. What? To have that? Yeah. Every time you move it, when I saw it, it's not a tight.
No.
Well, keep laughing, but now it'll be fine.
That is funny.
Got to do what you gotta do, man. It hasn't gone off.
Oh, it works.
I mean,
just fine.
literally, if I just moved it a little, it would break the notes in a minute, screen and it will stop.
That is too funny.
I have to put in a new.
Oh, yeah. Ready?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Oh. Right. So this is
Do what needs to be done.
totally.
And I'll work it.
So what we're going to do, and we don't have the ability to do everything I want to do. We can provide a new switcher for Southern States. Right, so that way we can plug in external mics, plug in external cameras. It comes to that one switcher, and that one switcher goes into OBS. Right now, we can't really. We have one little mic, right? So that's gonna be tough. How do
You actually can, I think, if I understand.
So you should be able to create different scenes.
So you can push back and forth. Let me go to. Now that's what playing.
So that's all fine. What I'm saying is we need multiple microphones. We need multiple.
Oh, okay.
And we don't have that ability right now.
And don't want to have to click on different ones.
So I want to be able to set up like
Papa.
3 microphones
Yeah.
on one camera, right? And then when I switch to a different camera, I still want those microphones to be hot.
I'm gonna go plug up.
So that's all very doable in here, but we're going to have to have different inputs for it. Todd, how you doing, man? Hey, good. Yep. So for today, we're going to interview everybody. We'll have to get them to put a chair on the other side of the table.
Yeah.
And we'll just sit there side by side talking. Which we could do for
Well, Walking for one, that's it all. We did have to say. He's got a tendon, his bottom, that. Like. Fully counted, that's good.
That's a dang good run.
Yeah, that
Was Bob like this.
yeah, what I was doing at the, when Todd's meeting.
Morning.
I put this in a bag. Put the camera over there. Held
Yeah, I
it.
know. That's what's wrong with it.
But I could not get any look to work at all. I bought that, and then I bought a different glitter thing that, not a quick, but it takes in video, audio, and virtual over on there. I never put it in work, but I got one in the microphone.
Sure. So the challenge is when you're working with a laptop setup, you don't have this quick output that you need.
I'm sorry to interrupt. This is a stupid thing to interrupt y'all with. Yesterday, I was supposed to pick up my husband's bag here, and I forgot when I came apart to meet to start out. And he said that he had a bag here. It was a late Yahoo or something.
A drop bag?
Yeah, a drop bag.
They're
I
probably
looked
over
through there, but that,
in one of those piles, or
Yeah.
all of those piles. Did he have one for each?
well, he said it was going to be here at this. Yesterday, when I came and parked beside him to meet my son to start out, he told me he had a bag that was here. He can
It
work
may
with
have
it.
been a bag Ask Todd, I mean, this is Todd, the race director. Tell him because I know there's some bags that people, they get the bags of the front. It's a bit. All of it too. That's the right thing. Well, way to do it. What's that rest? But how many of them just that wide? So, don't roll. So, I figured out what was flat. And far. Well, no, nothing. They guys will get. Let's go. Good job. All right. And I can show that it'd be better if the full out swung it back to have it fade out, turn it back, then turn it back on. Well, either you would have the roving gun, that's it, this is well, that would be the switching. Well, I guess you would have to use. So I went to a, so I found a podcast where I was got great work. I had three photos, five, just had this switcher was this big. And you just hit a button, it goes to each one, to straight to yes. And that hard now, it's hard. Get out of here, right? That's take a while, that's at home. But when you look at down on the room, that's why that's stuff pretty quick. We can step like that. I was like, what? Well, Tony goes that I like to download the Canada with something like that software. Because yeah, probably. That's a lot.
Oh, send me mine. I got about 25 playlists for one.
I had to find out.
Stop. It says some songs that stay with happen. Great, you can play that on one. God, that,
What you ask for? What you ask for? Hey, Aaron.
So what do you want to talk about? So, I'm on surprise. 5,000.
Sure.
And that's really nice. Sit down. We probably do it. We probably do it. Okay. So, all right. So, this is the other. All right.
Where they were? Sorry, they were over there eating. I'm like, whoop. Yeah, they were both eating. I made a black little process for you. So I can just get shown. Someone's still in the big bag for you. Just in case. Look. Well, plan a little bit, not right now. You won't even finish one. Think one right now.
I'm gonna grab some cold drink. Do you think?
While we're, so I can talk. Oh, my. Right, something wrong with that. Station. keep it civil around here. I really want to make you mine. I really want to make you mine. Don't need the money when you look at that. No one. Come on and get your kicks, then you don't need the money with the face like that, do not. Long look at you. Yeah. I said, are you gonna be my girl? That's much. You just gotta
Hey, got a little time to get them all.
plug them in at the house. They did charge. I plugged them in to a charger while I was driving out. They did still, so a red light comes on and goes off. So I'm doing something wrong. So, boy, hope they work beautifully. The little, two of them, they got that little thing just plug in the on the side, yeah. Great beam. That's beautiful for it. Dawn, what's in that? No.
Watch those mic meters. Watch those meters. Are you picking up my audio? 1, 2, 3. Okay, this probably need to bring it down just a little bit long. What's it matter about dosage?
Actually, probably no.
All right, let's get it. Hopefully.
David states, I want you on the camera, so if someone comes running in, pull off of us and let's follow the runner in. Okay, so stay right there.
All right. Did you see us both?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'm Alex Morrow. I'm standing here with Todd. Well, I'm sitting here with Todd Henderson. We would be standing, but the man has been on his feet for probably 3 days now. How are things going?
It's going great, man. It's getting close to the end. We still got a few hours left here. It's going great.
Fantastic. So if you don't know, we're at the PINHOTI 100 miler. Todd, how many years has this race been going on?
This is the 18th annual PINHOTI.
That is fantastic. That is fantastic. How many runners did you have this year?
Well, we started off, I think, with about 179. I'm not sure exactly how many we're down to. I'm thinking, anyway, we're well over 100 somewhere. We'll figure it out in a little bit.
And where are we right now? Where are we sitting?
Where we're sitting is Sylaward, right downtown. I'm sorry, right down at the finish line at the Lake Howard, Sylaward mountain bike trailhead.
So for those of you who don't know, the PINHOTI Trail is this beautiful trail that runs through Alabama. Where does the race start?
The race starts at Pine Glen Campground in Chocolaca Management Area, 100 miles from here, just a little over 100 miles from here. PINHOTI Trail runs through Pine Glen, and of course, it runs all the way here, point to point.
And Pinhoti is one of the iconic 100-milers on the East Coast, or the southeast, I should say. Western States qualifier. It's considered one of the big dogs around here. A lot of people don't know what goes into putting this on. So when does planning start for an event like this?
We'll give it a couple of days.
And then you start all back over. Yeah. And yeah, a lot of people don't see how the sausage is made, right? So as a race director, you've seen all kinds of things, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. Has everything gone pretty well this year? Has there been any hiccups? And if there haven't been any hiccups, tell us about some that have happened in the past.
No, I think everything's going quite well this year. I mean, one of the biggest things this year that hasn't happened, that has happened before, which would be the answer to the latter part of what you just said, would be there has been no coyote attacks or coyote treeings this year yet. So we're doing great, man.
No coyotes. I mean, what kind of fun is that?
I know.
That is too funny. So what can people expect from a race put on by Todd Henderson and the Pinhoti Race Series?
Well, what you can expect, I think, is some of the best aid stations, obviously, that you're going to have. I mean, what's important about a trail race, which I learned many years ago, obviously, after doing these kind of things with David as well, aid stations is the most important thing you're going to have on the, as well as the course markings. It's going to be the aid stations. And the people that come to volunteer are so hyped up about even being here. They're so much fun. Put that enthusiasm in there. It makes even the runners so thankful and motivated as well.
Fantastic. Well, Todd, I know you're busy. It's race day. It's almost at the end here. I'm going to let you go. I know you've got a billion things going on.
I want to sit here all day. Let's just keep doing it.
Oh, okay. We'll get a couple beers and stay put. So, listen, congratulations on another great race. Thanks for having us out here. And for everyone else, if you haven't checked out the Pinhoti 100, planning starts in 2 days. So get signed up when it opens.
And before you go, one last thing, since we're about to wrap this up, and this goes for everybody here, which they can't hear me, but I'm going to tell them again after we're done. What you need to do is think about signing up for Mount Cheahaw 50K, which is coming up February the 28th, 2026. Offer you a 10% discount if you sign up today. Mount Cheahaw 50K. Ultra sign up. Get it.
Love it. And as someone who's run every 50K in Alabama, that's by far my favorite. So well done. All right, Todd, we'll let you get back to it, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, man.
All right, bro.
Ugh.
Nicely done.
No.
That's what I said. That's what I said. I just got up. Oh, yeah, yes.
Sorry. So I could walk around. Take the camera. That's how I get touch. Carried it all over there, like let it run off whatever. Don't let yourself off. So it's always flags, but it's set and still. Sure. As you can. Two little girls running around, so it's very. Yeah. What? Well, I'll buy it all. Got, I got to buy a lot of stuff. Got about $25,000 now. So the day. I didn't know what to buy it for. So it's just. All right. Good job. Good job. Good job. Better than I am. What? Sorry.
Work, man, nice work. That's the guy, nice job.
Gonna make your way over. Got another?
Yes, sir, right. That's work, man. That's done. That's done. Okay. Wow. It's right here. Where'd you get here?
I saw someone. Hello. Yeah.
Good job.
Hi.
I have to say to
I think I will sit. Well, to get back up when I sit down.
We'll live. Right on, right on, right. What, Simone House? You know Simone House right here? I've heard.
I don't think so.
She does spring race. It's celebrating the spring fire. Her tibia, I think.
Oh man. I mean, I guess better at the finish than at the start. Man.
All right, guys, we're still here at the PINHOTI 100. I have a special guest right now. Who are you?
Larkin Water.
Larkin Waters. Larkin Waters was 10th overall finisher at this year's PINHOTI. Congratulations.
Thank you.
So tell us, first of all, how old are you, Larkin?
20 years old.
20 years old. Folks at home watching, what were you doing when you were 20? Were you running 100 miles and finishing 10th overall? Most of us were not. So, well, how are you feeling?
Not as good as you can.
Yeah, right. Well, we saw you have the
Cat
poles.
problem, but
And when I walked up, you were already sleeping in your chair. I don't blame you.
yeah.
So tell us about the conditions. Tell us about the course. How did everything go for you the past day and a half?
About as perfect as it can.
Yeah.
Other than one little minor issue at the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it a leg?
It's something. I don't know what it is. It
You
hurts.
need to get that looked at later. Hang on 2 seconds. We have one more runner coming in. Nice work. Nice work. That gentleman is ready to be going.
Sorry, man.
Yeah.
As anyone who's ever finished 100 before, you know that walk, right? You know that look.
Yeah.
You're like, I am so ready to be done.
No better feeling.
So how many? Oh, we got one more. I think it's our pacer. I think it's our pacer. Yeah, pacer. I don't know if it's pacer or not. Oh, that's
Oh,
another. Yeah, nice play.
Right. You look
Nice.
too fresh.
Right? Come bouncing in here looking fantastic. Good deal. So, Larkin, how many hundreds have you run?
That was number 8.
That was number 8.
Number 8.
How many PINHOTIs have you run?
Number 3.
Number 3. So, one of the things we love about the Pinhoti Trail Series, the Pinhoti specifically, is that Todd Henderson has got a reputation for doing a great job. So how was the course markings? How did the trails look? What were the logistics, aid stations? Tell us all about that.
Okay. The trail maintenance was about perfect. I was running out here about 4 or 5 weeks ago, and it was overgrown everywhere. Big trees were down, and when I ran through, I mean, those sections I was crawling through took 5 seconds to just run by.
No kidding.
So
he
trail
cleaned it all up.
maintenance,
Fantastic. What about markings?
no problem.
No problems. Didn't get lost the whole time. And then tell us about the aid stations.
Incredible.
Incredible.
Yeah. All the different themes, all the people is, how are you, Larkin? Yeah.
That's awesome.
Just exciting every time. Never
So
felt let down.
this is also a Western States qualifier. So do you take your lottery tickets? Do you enter Western States?
I've never entered a Western race, but I guess I could. I don't know that I would go, though.
Interesting that most people find that to be the end goal for a lot of this, right? Is they run all these races. But it sounds like you're out here for just the purity of loving trail running.
Yeah, I mean, Pinhoti Trail, so here in Alabama, that's the best of the best. So
Agreed. Well,
I'll be here every year I can.
I love that. Well, guys, one of the things that Todd said earlier was that anybody who registers for the Cheehaw 50K today will get a 10% discount on the registration, but only for today. Have you run the Cheehaw 50K?
Run it 6 times.
And
Five.
for the folks at home wondering if 5 times.
About to be 6.
Fantastic. And is that in
Donna?
February or March?
End of February.
End of February.
Yeah.
So for those folks who are not from Alabama, don't know about that race, what do you tell them about the Cheehaw 50K?
It's one of the best 50Ks out there.
Fantastic. Well, listen, I know you're tired. I appreciate you talking to us. Congratulations on your win. That was well done. Number 3 Pinhoti,
3 Pinhoti, 8
8
Knight.
overall. Wow, that's incredible. And 10th overall. Larkin Waters, buddy. Talk to y'all soon. Congratulations again.
Thank you. Now for the fun part.
Let's get you out of here.
There we go. Got one good leg.
Thank you, Larkin.
I'll walk around the short way. There's been a lot come through while I'm asleep. There's been a lot come through while I'm asleep.
Oh, how much?
$8.
It's wild. Right. But there was about 11. Like, I pulled from the first day.
So where do we get to do this? So it's all being live streamed to YouTube right now. But later it's going to try to break up the clips. So we'll have marking clip, we'll have just ready to if I separate them. And that way you guys don't have to sit through 7 hours of this.
I missed some of it. I was asleep.
You can watch it. It's all there. So, it's interesting. Look, Dave and I are learning as we go. What we're learning so the first was, at one point I set up a camera and we just rolled like 18 hours. YouTube only saves 12 hours at a time. So so you have to pull the break at 11 hours at 59 minutes and then come back on and do all of it.
Big backyard last time.
You have to, otherwise it goes away.
Well, you know, with split cameras, there's usually going to be something going on at one aid station all the time. So, and then was mine, Merrill was mine.
It's gonna come down. So, we were associated with Leapfrog, and I would go to the aid station, print the broadcast, hang out there for 8 hours, and then fast forward to the next one, but we would come down in between. When I finally got to Cheehaw, I sat up and stayed out, and that was the big mistake, right? So we lost a lot of it. So, lesson learned. Next year will be better. Right? You know what's up. Right? Eat yourselves, get more of a Here's some soggy chips. Well, I was telling Bob, the ring race part of the running by far. I've done both. It's easier to run.
Running first, the crewing the logistics, get where you need to be, the timelines. Sure. I have a lot of fun because I got to see the mental state as they do, like, the hours for the fun. It's like, just the simple math problems that. Start getting very well. That's funny. Oh, oh, which one? Okay. Okay. What you getting? To the food? Which one? No, it's not in the, oh, not that. That's that. So it's interesting, especially, she doesn't matter, but a lot of women who go into the military, the first time they're supposed to learn a lot, that's a common practice.
Yeah.
A lot going on. Well, don't mess with the fever. I also remember going out. I was pouring it down, pouring it. Donna is just stubborn and tough and just ran through that thing for way too long. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Before my first interview, she said, "Hey, you should start thinking like coach time on Mars." It's like, why? Like, don't let. I wouldn't want anything the next time. I'm living my kids. What are you talking about? She's like, I take it mile one all the way to the 100. They're like, I'll take you for the dip for it. I'm gonna need it, right? And that's just her mentality. So that's I don't think so. Well, right. I'll let it figure it out. Well, and you're also you ascertain the enough blood. But the old joke also where it is taking my vitamin I and ibuprofen. Well, so I'll take it. That's so good. Oh, so bet you have something I've been up to that down there. Nice. So I was out of town last year. Is the weather okay It was pretty warm. We didn't even sit at the real food on aid station. We didn't start fighting. It was warm all night.
That week, I left there, and I come on another station. Yeah. Lord, I would walk in there. Walked out. So, like, oh, it's that cold.
I mean, it's great if you're moving, but sometimes they'll stop. And I said, well, that's because you still feel the night.
Never get off.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that, yes.
I like to eat up a little bit, but
Never got home. I fell like this.
Good, Devin! Devin, yeah! Let's go, Debbie. Nice job, girl.
You're Daisy. You're Daisy.
Oh.
It's always winter too, just.
Silly. I thought it was going to the last, but 12,000, which I wasn't prepared for at the time. I did have that in my mind. I waited to have some, I'll just go back to them. Yeah. Wash up. Or, swing. Yeah. That's the same person, yeah. And I, every out. Like, place math. Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Go, let's go. Go.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Right. Well, I'll see. See you in what, 5, 4, 5 minutes? 5?
I thought you were me.
I talk to you or?
Nice work.
All right, bye-bye.
Nice work, man. Nice work.
All right. Where's Emily? We talked.
With that, the, your,
Yeah.
okay, you take over?
Oh, no. She's gonna come over just a few minutes. We're gonna interview her first, since it's the first time we'll get that angle.
Is that her first country?
Yes.
You'd be a good one, Rick.
I agree. So,
If that she has a little personality, you'd be right.
it's awesome.
Hello.
Oh, yeah. It's fast, girl.
Agree.
Fast. What?
Part of it.
Yeah.
First positive. They love that race. They like what they're doing. They love doing that kind of race.
Well, one of my runners finished second in the 50 mile, 12 hour.
Yeah, Rachel.
So she had a ball. She had a great time.
People do the long races because of the pace is different. You end up running with everybody.
Oh,
Right.
That makes it fun. With races like this, if you're running with somebody, you get to know each other's lifestyle.
Absolutely right. You'll end up spending 30 miles on these.
I don't, because I can't communicate on the trail. Literally the noise of running makes it hard. I understand, but,
I'll chat with you for a couple miles, then I kind of just do my own thing.
yeah. I never thought about it. That started like, started, I guess, that when I first started, it's road run. So that's fairly fast for my size. like that's 10K is 32. There's marathon. Or like going fast. But I was kind of where it was way slow with the faster. But there weren't many people in there. So I sort of got myself off the jump.
And that down. What? And that. Yeah. Good.
Oh, there you are. Oh, nice work. Nice work.
Congrats on another great day there. Yeah, anytime. Awesome. Guys did it good. So I ran great weather, man. Great, good. All right, man.
Hey, be safe.
All right. Hey, Margo.
Get these out of the
Middle of the road.
Margo.
Okay.
I got a Delta.
So it's all a little north of us, and it's pretty good.
Yeah.
There's only half an hour left to walk up.
Where's Sage?
Oh no, he's gonna get a hot dog. I know he's gonna. I think he doesn't want to. Daddy's leaving right now, so he's gonna go.
Right, I mean, right.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna think.
Beach race? Down at the beach? That sounds awful.
But 50K, only 15, running 50K on the road.
Yeah, I love the idea.
They change, like,
I think it's really cool idea. It would destroy me. It would mess me up so badly.
For a while, somebody was doing Delta. And stay up 2 miles, and I thought it was
All over the beach.
And I enjoy running. I like running race. That's about the only thing I like to do.
No, my wife was a beach person. And my version of the beach means I'm just sitting on an umbrella reading the book. If I don't like being in the sun, I don't like the beach. It's not any fun.
I can't sit. I can't go out, lay down. I can go out and walk up and down the beach, run up and down the beach. So I was kind of believing that ran down to the jetty through the thing. And as I was coming up to the jetty, I could see people standing on there looking out the water. I was out there and there's this big dark. And so I went up on the jetty and it was a big dark. And it's right there. But when I used to ride catamaran, I went into Destin because they'll sit there behind the column as the current's coming in, and they can see that when the fishermen in, and they can see that when the fishermen fight.
Dinner time.
Anyway, it kind of makes you not want to go swimming in it quickly. Seriously. And I'm sure that's where that was probably the hammerhead. I think good water. So, but those things, right? Yes. We're Florida, like an Iron Man. Second year, second year I did it. Second year I did it, jellyfish. And they were dead in the water, and you couldn't tell whether they were right here or 10 feet down. The water so quick. I found myself, instead of doing, I was doing, just back up, not wanting to reach like that. But the first year, there were these fish that looked like a little shark. And they were just kind of swimming along. And I kept wondering if those are sharks, so I went up to the mother or something. Of course, 1,500 people in the water, the odds of being the one the shark runs. In fact, I'm sure the sharks take a look at that mass and get out of there, but
Pretty much.
still makes me a little nervous knowing that I'm somewhere in the middle of the food chain.
Totally. You are not the apex predator.
And I forget who it was. Oh, the brother of the guy that was the mayor of Montgomery for 1,000 years. I can't remember his name now. The woman I dated worked for one of the doctors there, and knew him, and said, he was, but he swam, every morning, like, down the beach, a mile one way, and a mile back. And this is back in the
Right. Still impressive.
but it's impressive, but you're swimming out there all by for early in the morning.
Something grabs you, you will never be seen again.
I'm just, that's just look. What I read. Topic. Because that's why I have to on your friends. They're talking because they oppose all the stuff about it at the meeting, and they say, well, by the way, we have whatever the light there is going on back there. They had Subaru mountain lions. They are just so, make noise.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, we ran west until we got down on the path and make a bunch of noise as you come through the brush. And
they, and it was fine, during the day, great, there was always attack somewhere. But after dark, that night I came into the turnaround because I started the second lap and I'm making my way up the mountain to the next time, and there's nobody in it. I started lowering my poles. I'm like, there's a rock, and I'm banging all of the rocks with the surprised I didn't break my cricket pole.
so, and we did the Trans-Sulphur run through the British Columbia Rockies. And we required to run bear spray. And they were like, if you run into a black bear, just be out and right back alone. If you run into a green blue, be very slow, back away, they could eat you. And like, that's the race. They're going to eat me? And they said their primary diet, don't concern, the primary diet is blueberries. Okay. So we're running for miles. And I've been by myself for 2 hours. And you know how when we're running through the trees, there's a pulling up ahead, you kind of see the light. So I come up to the edge of the bluff, or this hill, and I look out in front of me, and it's a blueberries as far as you can see. And there's one trail through it. And the blueberries are just tall, so you can't see down in there. And all I'm thinking is, I'm going to get eaten by a bear right here. And so the first thing I did is I pulled out the bear spray, I had my pole, my... So about 2 miles of weaving through blueberries, scared out of my mind. So,
Airfare.
that'd be good for me too. So I'm coming through. Yeah, that was creepy.
I was skiing with, there's a lot of boats at Park City area, and we had a condo canyon for a long time, ski there a lot. And there was like a little bowl, like from the base of the canyon where our unit was, over here, and it has its own little that connects into everything else, but it's just a nice bowl. Not many people ski because it's pretty steep going in, and then there's trees all down one side, but they're open. They're like glazed, so I can't ski high trees. I start looking at the trees into that, but if it's open, I'm okay. And so every time you go up the lift, you'd see there was one big move that this territory was over there on that side of the place. And occasionally you'd see another one somewhere. Yeah. And so I'm coming down on this side, and I come down through the trees, and there's a road. It kind of floats up, so I thought I'm going to hit that road, get speed, speed up, it's like a little more elevation. So I hit it, and I turned up, and about from here to that truck, there was a moose standing in the middle of the trail. And I just, and I just shot off the side of the trail way faster than I would ever go off something like that. And I'm like, if I fall, I'm dead. But unfortunately, I didn't fall.
They're mean. They will run you over. They will kill you. Well, Paul Missler tell the story at his time when he got chased by a moose for 2 months. Well, it's we did to Paul Missler. So at the Peak 100, he ends up running down his trail. That's a wild race. It's way up. He says, I'm running down the trail. I see a big bull moose off in the field. And I'm like, all right, he stays over there. I'm just going to keep going down the trail. And so I keep going down the trail. He charges. So I run as fast as I can. And I find this big tree and I get behind it. He said, for the next 3 minutes, we play this game, right? He would go this way, I go this way. And he said, finally, he wandered off. And I thought, I'll give him a minute. When I thought he was far enough away, I took off and was chasing again. He said, I've never run that fast before. And he finally did it back into the woods. And got away from it. I was chasing that damn moose.
Yeah, I guess if you get in really tight wood, they can run antlers.
But he said, yeah, they went around that tree 5 or 6 times. You know,
I've seen videos of people doing that. That's got to be a little scary.
oh,
But they're mean.
nice work. Woo! Great job. Great job. Oh, yep. They come in little clumps. What's metal? We'll get it no matter. What's the time limit cut off? Let's go, let's go! Congratulations. Well done, man.
You'll have you when all of mine. One day it's fine, the next is black. So if you want me up your back, well, come on and let me know. Should I stay or should I go?
I like that little truck that you got there.
Should I stay or should I go?
Is that the one I told you?
Yeah, bed.
It's got a nice sweet head on it. Well, and for the price point, you know, if we were trying to do a broadcast, like
$45 or something like that.
we were trying to do a broadcast on television, it'd be different. YouTube is
So come on,
I was looking at the tripod. Oh, for the
don't want me.
what?
I'm excited to go down for the bed. Oh, Josie, thank you. Come on, and
That tripod with a foot to my time, I don't like that. In fact, the old one, I actually had to wire these, the bolts came out, so I put the wire. Just a little bit, it still works.
And these things are disposable, right? If they break, we just throw them away and get another one. You could spend $500 on these easy. Oh.
I stand, I go,
Just walk around, just do a
I go,
25 and zero.
I stay and will be double.
But it's okay.
So you can't let me know. Should I go? Should I go? I told you with trouble.
Yeah, good pictures.
Stay. Double. I don't even got to let me know.
Yeah, it really is. Great.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never done the 100. I did the 50. Yeah, so I worked with it.
The 50K has the hill portion of mine, not for
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I did one yesterday, Blue Valley, they call it. It's called Blue Valley.
Lord help.
Yeah.
You went up
I
there?
went at that.
Yeah, the chief hot 50K goes up that.
So we are 28 hours and 40 minutes into the PINHOTI 100. We've had 64 finishers come in so far. We're still on the course who's not on the course. We're going to get there shortly. So we have another runner coming in, so hang tight. Congratulations. Nice. Go, let's go, let's go.
Logan's reheating some pizzas and hamburgers for an 8 stage. I've got to go
Chow down.
get one of those and need a little more.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Let me check on her. I want to give her come up.
Okay.
Take it bad. No, I just wanted to take it. But it could. Guys.
That's right here. Yeah, yeah. No, no, I'm serious. My dad don't do the track. I'm making so all of that track. Yeah.
Oh, for training. With Brandon. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Yeah. Get some in.
Go. I got this for you. Got one.
Down the road. Like, goodness.
I put this on. It's like, yeah, how much did you make? Awesome. Okay. I saw you on Hill Run. I was over there walking back up.
It was fun seeing the Huntsville people.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I need clean.
Are you? Wow. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, right.
Hail, the hamburger. Get her FKC, did you get it? Nice job. He's at the 10:28 station yesterday. The one that the PINHOTI, outdoor center, set borders down. One where the kiosk at the case dog. This border, yeah, this border. It's like, it's one that like closes at 3 a.m. just before the pinnacle. Seems a little excited about, I'm sure. James, he was kind. He helped. Patrons. That's cool.
So will James be back for year 3 of Southern States?
I don't know. I need to
I bet the other guys wish he would not.
let them know, of course, that they have to top entry if they want to run again. So I told Dad, he's like,
Right there. That's really good.
Oh, that's a good one.
Was it working?
So it's real. Like, sure.
Be the guy that's got the camera. He's been all over the course, and he gives us feedback. Yeah, that's. Got the New York City Marathon taking place today. Wasn't it? New York City Marathon. Oh, right now. Let's call it that back there, right? It's a challenge, that's for sure. Oh, I've run all the majors and they're all a challenge. That's what's.
I kind of bowed out of that.
Bulls Gap, is that dropped already?
We're just trying to figure out. And they got for about 4 straight days. And so, and I was going to do it, but I know found somebody to do it for me.
David, how are you?
I'm good.
See you.
How are you?
I'm good. Better now that we're done.
That helped exactly.
We call ourselves Betsy Bud Running Group. It came from when Scott ran the very first time we all came, and I said, I was like, our crazy is Betsy Bud. And then we became the Betsy Bud Running Group. It's just Scott and Millie Shannon. They made this hat for this.
Love it.
They're a lot of fun.
All right, I'm gonna put you in that chair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, are you at Watershed?
So all the trail races I used to do, like
Okay, well, you want to.
when y'all were infant children,
Back and if
they were all his races.
like I said,
And one year I actually won
If anybody needs.
I think the short trail series. And he has a party at his house, but I hadn't seen him like.
Totally double the distance, right? We can do that.
Alex, we're done. We are done with these 100.
Oh, that's really talk.
That's 100.
On up.
Look, I know Amelia said, "Oh, you'll get in Western States now," and I was like, "I will not."
Because it's a disservice to people who don't have a lot or who desperate have.
Who would?
You don't have to go run it, but you gotta have a lot.
Dad, listen.
I'm got that good of bad luck.
And probably try to finish this.
California awful. Gorgeous. Beautiful.
And she said, so she kind of explained it to me because I was like, explain that to me. And she said, well, really, it's like Boston, but for ultras. It's like, yeah. I was like, okay, I got it.
Then you have like UTMB, Chamonix, which is considered like the World Cup of all
Okay.
in France and runs all of the.
No, oh, that'd be fun.
Okay.
I know.
I got to get a little faster out there. That was hard.
Tomorrow you'll think it's all hard.
I know. I was like, thankfully I took off work Monday and Tuesday.
What's that?
Tuesday, something.
Okay.
Oh, you're fun.
Have a
No, that's
drive safe,
though.
stay away.
Fine, Dad. I can sit on the sofa. Get up.
Okay.
Had it, you've had
Information to set up.
All right.
It's not gonna be fun. So the last time I did it, we were out west,
Yeah,
and we
this
actually
is
ended up
simple
going
compared
to
to
state
that.
parks for 3 days afterwards. I mean, the national parks. So I never sat down. I was dreading
Yeah,
it, especially if it never happened.
Wow.
Come on, dude.
All right.
Try.
Thank you.
Case cut. Do I have like snot coming out of my nose or anything? Teeth okay? No eyeliner. Oh, I don't think I put makeup on. Hey, Case cut, will you get my buckle? Sorry. Sorry. Nobody across the start.
Good job, man. Good job. Good finish.
Hey, awesome work. Such awesome work.
So look, I don't care. I'm not going to pretend to run. I'm walking the.
Ew.
Oh.
Yes. What?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Oh. That's awesome.
Saturn. Yeah, Debbie, if you need it, just borrow one for this.
Oh, that's a good idea.
He already took it to the park.
What is BBRG?
Yeah.
So that's what I would say. So the first time Scott Driscoll, you know Scott,
Oh.
from Mobile that comes up and runs these things sometimes in some other races. So anyway, we came up here the very first time to pace them,
Oh.
and I said to him, this was probably 8 years ago. I was like, you are crazy as a Betsy bug. And so we named ourselves in Mobile. There was 4 of us. It was Shannon, Amelia, Scott, and I, Betsy Bug running group. And they made these silly hats for this. Scott does not have one. Hey, thanks. They're gonna let me borrow it.
Yeah.
Thanks. Just so I have it, like.
Or just they just keep coming.
Were they coming? Come on. Hey.
You look great.
Nice work. Nice work.
Good job. I mean, you look good.
Nice work, guys. Nice work, guys.
Awesome job, guys. That's awesome.
Awesome.
They're going to interview me, but they also video everybody coming in. So when there's somebody coming, they get the spot. But they come in groups, so we're making sure nobody's coming.
Hey, David, you're up.
Hey guys, we're still at the PINHOTI 100. You've been watching race finishers come in all afternoon, or all morning, I should say. We are up to about 70 finishers. It's getting kind of exciting. You know, as I said earlier, when you see one coming in, you're going to see 2 or 3 coming in because they always come in clumps. While we have a little bit of a break, we have someone pretty special here. Who am I sitting with?
Debbie Hayes,
Where are you from, Debbie?
Birmingham,
Alabama.
Alabama.
And what makes this special is this is Debbie's first 100-mile finish.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Well, show everybody your buckle.
There it is.
Oh, it is a pretty buckle.
Hard earned. And it is beautiful. I can't believe it. I'm still in shock, truly.
So we wanted to talk to you because, number one, we're excited about your accomplishment. But number two, as a first-time 100-mile finisher, tell the folks at home what's going through your mind before the race ever starts.
So I felt like someone else signed me up. There was no way I signed myself up for such an event. But I was so excited when I signed myself up because I love a challenge, and I really thought there was no way I could do it, to be honest. And I was like, I've got to prove to myself that I'm capable of this. And Alex is my trainer. So I was like, all right, Alex, we've done this. Like, get me prepared. So that's kind of how it started. And then training cycle goes healthy. I was like, I'll get injured, can't do it. And then it's like healthy. And here we go. Here's like, finally we're here. And it was time to race, and I was so nervous for like probably a month. I debated it. I was like, this is not a good idea. This is crazy. And then had some crew issue, like sort of things that happened. One of my buddy that was running got injured, and then I was like, you know what? I just need to do this. I'm trained. I'm ready. But so nervous and scared, and definitely had a lot of doubt in the fact that the human can run 100 miles.
No doubt. So when did that nervousness go away, or did it ever go away?
Oh, absolutely. I knew all week I was so nervous. I sleep better for ultras than ever a marathon. I get so nervous, but ultras I'm way calm because there's less control. You just have to go with whatever happens and what the day hands you. But as soon as I started, I was relaxed.
You're ready to go.
Absolutely ready to go.
So, and why did you choose the PINHOTI 100 as your first?
So when we moved, we were in Mobile for 7 years running flats. I missed so much Birmingham trails, and I swore to myself I would never take for granted what trails we have here. And so I was like, when I get back, I'm going to go back to what I love doing and getting back in the trails. And then I had helped two different friends pace this, and I loved the camaraderie. I loved the aid stations, the support, watching runners come out of every aid station, like just absolutely fed this desire to be a part of that. Outside of also pacing, I love that too, but I wanted to be the runner and see if I could do it.
Fantastic. There's actually a French term called esprit de corps, and what it means is camaraderie through suffering. Yeah. And I think ultra running kind of embodies that, right?
Absolutely.
So I hear some clapping, so we might pause for just a second. So David, I think we have some more runners coming in. We'll get a couple of these folks come in. We'll come right back. So hang tight, folks.
Way to go.
Congratulations. Nice job, man.
Great job. Awesome. This is so neat y'all do this.
So we are closing in on, that's probably just over 70 runners at this point.
Oh my goodness.
There's still quite a few out there. And we are at 29 hours and 8 minutes, which means we have just under 3 hours for everyone to come in.
Okay.
And for those of you who are into the ultra running world, if you've never seen the video, The Golden Hour, which is the last hour of Western States 100.
Okay.
You as well need to watch this thing because it's exceptionally emotional because in Western States, when the cutoff is hit, they shut down the finish line. They don't care if you're standing right here or right in front of it, you're out.
Oh my God.
And so it's called the golden hour, the last hour. And it gets really, really emotional. So I cannot wait for a couple more hours and we'll see it right here.
Yeah,
so,
gosh, that's really hard.
So speaking of, we were talking about the aid station and the camaraderie. So tell us about the event itself. How are the aid stations? How was the markings? How was the organization of the event?
I mean, it could not be better. It absolutely could not be better from start to finish. Yesterday, it was so fun. They were like, it happened on Halloween. We all brought candy for trunk or treat. So they try to include your kids along with it. It was super fun that they did that. It is unbelievable that these people volunteer to spend all night here handing you homemade food to keep you going all night. Like it was the most special thing ever. And I tried to overthank everyone that participated. They are there to give you whatever that you need, they will refill your water and give you quesadillas or grilled cheese or anything, candy, everything goes. It's just the most amazing thing that the community comes together. Probably made a lot of ultra runners that are trying to give back to the community that they love to be a part of too.
Fantastic. And the course markings, all the
oh
trails.
My gosh, you could never, you cannot get lost here. The perfect, every blue, especially at night, the light shines off of it. So well marked, so clean, the trails were amazing. It was truly, and from start to finish, the best organization. The trails are amazing. Of course, today's weather was perfection.
Awesome.
It was wonderful.
Good deal. Well, a lot of people will say, why do you pick your first? If you're going to pick your first, I think PINHOTI is a fantastic one, right? It is a Western States qualifier for a reason. All right, so we're going to close this out, and I usually do this with all of my interviewees, and we do this at home with my children as well. So that's when we're sitting at the dinner table, I always ask them 3 questions. What was the worst thing that happened to you during this race?
Oh, goodness, the worst thing. I hit mile 35, which I knew this was going to happen. I sat down. I called my husband. Thank goodness the service did not work. Because I was going to say, I'm done. Like, I just don't think I
Mile
had
35.
35.
Wow.
And I was at the depths of like, I don't know what was wrong with me. I just did not feel great. I was like, this is crazy. I can't do it. And since the service didn't work, I got my butt up
You had to run.
and I went. And let me tell you, Lisa Boer, they made hamburgers at that butt station.
Saved you.
Absolutely. Like, it was like I was a new human.
Nice.
And ran.
So,
it was great.
Would your husband have let you drop if he could get you?
No, he wasn't allowed to. It was only up to my crew. So many things that are wonderful about it, but your crew really makes such a big difference. And then the aid stations, just the support, the music you listen to, like you can't wait to hear that music and see the lights. And it really like rejuvenates you to see your crew and get food and nutrition and
Love it. And
Right.
then, do you have one memorable moment that you'll never forget? Whether that's crossing the finish line or at the start line or seeing your family or coming out of the dark and seeing a sunrise, anything like that.
Okay, so we did. We came down. I can't even remember which aid station we were at, but the sun was rising over the horizon. It was the most beautiful pinks, bright pinks, and I heard the aid station at the same time. So it was just like this pinnacle of amazingness. I was like, this is it.
That's it.
Obviously, my kids jumping in with me was unreal. They supported me so well for the last 5 miles, and then finishing with them, showing them that it seems crazy to do this, but we're so capable of pushing ourselves out of our comfort zone.
Love it.
I mean-
Absolutely love it. Well, congratulations again. We are so
Thank
proud
you.
of you.
Thank you so much.
And congrats on your first 100. I know you said that never again, but I promise you there's going to be more. Thanks so much, Danny.
Thank
Yep.
you so much.
I have a
Oh,
question.
we got one more question from David.
Crowd. Would you name any of the, on your training, were there any like trainers that maybe that you worked out with that helped you finish this run?
I'll tell you that Alex obviously had me very encouraged every time. I have a lot of trouble with my kids play volleyball competitively. It is really hard for me to fit and I work early hours. I have to be at work most mornings by 6 o'clock. I'm in surgery. Very difficult. So like it's easy to say you can't fit things in. You can fit it in. That's all I can say. I have a real hard time when people say that because, buddy, I make it work.
There's always time.
There's always time. Whether you decide it's that what you want to do or not, that's your own choice. But there's definitely time. You figure it out.
Love it.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well,
Yeah.
thank you again.
Thank
Congratulations. Absolutely.
See if I can get up.
We can help you.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, good. As long as I can use my arms. I said I need the poles now.
Step over, Debbie.
Alex had to pull Larkin up out of
Oh my God. Yes, here. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Come on over here. You know, actually, let's turn around.
I know you have that behind us.
Yep. There we go.
There you go.
Awesome. Oh, you got one more here? Awesome. Thank you.
Hey, one more.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
One more.
I was taking a photo of the.
The photo. Love it. Right.
Thanks all so much. Great.
Look how smooth she's moving too.
Oh, thank you.
Just walk like a walk in the
I know, no
park.
big deal at all, right? It's funny.
She's like, can I do it again? Backwards.
Well, that's tomorrow.
Do you remember when the guy was gonna do Rebecca Mountain 50 and then come back? Remember that?
Some people do it differently than others, right? I have no desire to do that.
Right? Be like, I'm gonna do it all on my own and then get crew. I'd be like, I don't know. I just
So
don't.
it's just like, so we were just talking about actually with it's got to have that motivation to do it without anybody else. I need the breaks. I would do that. I'm down with that.
So we shot, what was it? Rock and Chocologo. I did do the Rebecca 50K course by myself. But I did it not by myself. My husband gave me water. Sort of.
That's a lot of self-motivation.
And that was really cool though, because, well, we're gonna get photos and feel rushed. But
oddly not having like pressure on myself doing the 50K. I had such a great time.
Like, is it your own pace, do your own thing?
Because I'll get caught up talking and all these things in my head. And then I got to be the first one to run the Rebecca Mountain 50K course. Technically,
Right,
even
which
though
is
it's part
cool.
about the 50 mile.
Well, 50K brings in the mountains, or hardcore, but that race, the only challenge I have with that race is being hot.
It is hot.
It's,
In that gravel road,
yeah,
you're like,
it gives you,
why?
yep,
Why?
exactly right. Well, it's kind of like the distance to finish at
The track. Yeah.
That last 3 or 4 miles on the road just eats you alive, right? Like I've been running all night now, I get on a pavement, that just hurts.
I paced my buddy 2-3 years ago at this race. That's when I decided, I was like, I have to run it. And then I tried to run it last year. I made it 55.
Oh, okay.
And then I was like, I'm good. I want my husband now. I found him. He's there waiting.
So that
Wait.
was one of Betty's lines that said, was there any low points that you realized, I don't think I can do this? He said, this is not going fast. I sat down on the rock, I'm done. And I called my husband, and I said, let's get him, call him, tell him, come get me.
Yeah.
And I didn't have service. So I said, I had to do it before running.
See,
Simple
I'm
little
such a
things.
princess. He'll be like, it's okay, honey. I told him next time, you got to be like,
Yeah.
but what a great race today. What a great, and yesterday, it's like the perfect conditions.
And following on Halloween weekend, people are having fun, and the weather's been great. And yeah.
She was nervous about it being on Halloween weekend. I'm like, I think it's
Yeah, I think
because
it's another
next
layer of
year,
fun.
I'm curious what it'll fall on next year.
I don't think he's a
You got
runner.
one?
Well, there's one coming in, but I don't think he's a runner.
What will it fall on next year? I'm Brandy. I'm
Hey,
sorry.
I'm Alex. Nice to meet you, Brandy.
Alex,
Yeah,
nice to meet
absolutely.
you. Let's see. I'm helping them do some of the marketing and social media. So I've been obnoxiously posting.
Well, as you do.
That's how I feel.
So is this what you do for a living?
I do social media marketing. My husband and I own like a production company, so videography, photography. By trade, I'm actually a massage therapist, but that's my business, and then this is our
You guys
business
have a
together.
website? Give me some contact info.
We have
Or
our
social-
website. Yeah, our website where we just rebranded, so our website's still BB photography. B&B photography, but our socials are Inked Revenants Productions. If you have Instagram,
Yep.
I've tagged us in the PINHOTI trail races.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, go for it.
That's where, guys. Nice work.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Aw.
Hey,
Oh. It's actually a sweet spot to shoot, too. So let's see. 2026, April, May, June, July, August, September.
So I own Resident Running, which is where 7
Oh.
coaches, 160 run. I mean, they're a full training team. And
Oh.
we used to have a training center which had just closed like 6 months ago.
Your shirt.
You know, these people.
Okay.
But we also, David and I are now broadcasting the Sun 6200 whole thing live. We're
He
trying
was telling me about
to broaden out.
you.
So yeah. So we want to get this a lot bigger.
Yeah.
But so I spent 20 years working in marketing.
Yeah.
I don't want to do marketing stuff anymore. So I'm looking for folks who can actually complement what we're doing. Right?
Yeah. I've been just to give you a brief synopsis on me, I got my bachelor's in business management. When I was 22, 23. So I've been in social media marketing for over 10 years. And I was working for another race company that was a mess. Not that it was a mess, it was just the wrong race company. Long story short.
Mike here, so be careful.
Oh, with that being said, Jamie and Todd, we've been working with them for a couple years now. And my husband, he's the videographer.
Gotcha.
I'm the photographer in social media. That's Brandon. He's awesome. My husband's Bradley. We're all bees today.
Got it.
Bradley, he has a tattoo on his neck.
Oh, I saw him earlier.
That's my husband. He did, the reel we did of the sunrise this morning. That's my husband.
Okay, cool.
So he does all the video stuff. I wish I had the capacity for that. I'm more the social media gal.
Sure. So our idea is you go out west, right? You look at Mountain Outpost, which is a company that does live broadcast of all races. Look at them 250 Tahoe, Javelina, all the big races out west.
Yeah.
They're broadcasting all that live.
Yeah.
Well, that's why we can't make that happen in South.
My friend Jen, she works for Aravapa. She does
Yeah, there you go. So
all that.
he's a good businessman, right? He
Yeah.
started off with little races. And I ran the Kendall Mountain Run 15 years ago, and that was like only get 2 races, I think.
Yeah.
Fast forward 15 years, look at it.
Yeah.
So the idea is to get out there and see if we can steal some of those ideas and bring it to the East Coast.
Yeah. No, without a doubt. This is my husband, Bradley.
Hey, Bradley, Alex Morrow. Nice to meet you,
Nice to
man.
meet you,
Absolutely.
So Alex owns Resolute Running, and he was just giving me a kind of rundown of what their goals are, and as far as growing that into broadcasting, social media not social media management, but marketing.
So, give you 30 seconds to go. So, David calls me last year. Says, "Hey, I want to broadcast something 1600 live." I'm like, "Well, good for you. Right? Why are you calling me?" He said, "Because you're the only guy that's ever worked in television. You have that background." I'm like, "But I've been out for 15 years. The world has changed." He's like, "I don't care. Let's do it." And we learned and we did it. And I was like, "We'll just do it for 5 days. It'll be fine." And I started pulling up the metrics. There's like 1,200 people watching this stuff. I'm shocked, right? Who's watching somebody running through the woods?
I do it.
Right. Well, so now we
Even
take
if it's
that and we start taking it up with sponsors, and all of a sudden we have Topo and all these big dollars are coming in. I'm like, there's a business here, right? There's
Yeah.
a big business here.
Y'all live in Georgia?
Decent early. It's about 15 minutes south.
Oh, you live.
Yeah, we live right on the coast.
Nice work, nice work. Yeah. Well done, guys. Well done, guys.
We love being up here. This is it's like second. Okay.
We're trying to be reverse snowbirds. We always do. Thank you, baby. And are you in Georgia?
No.
Oh,
We're the ones, Todd and I together doing
Southern.
the southern states too, like
yeah. And this is second year, right?
third.
Third year. Time
First year was
flies.
kind of, figure out what we were doing. And a lot of stuff was like, ooh, this doesn't work. It's kind of like that now. I think we've got it. It's coming together. It's just so difficult to put together a point.
Yeah.
200 miles, 15 on a year.
Well, and
Great.
seeing you guys come together and work together.
They let you out.
So I'm going to reach out to you guys because I've signed this already.
Yeah.
So one of the apps we have,
Oh, do you want to step over here?
yeah, come on. So we'll get away from that mic.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking.
So, we're I would set up the start, get a remark, I would think about that, brought forward, but I wanted to find where we broadcast. Now we're going to go to the lodge. The entire time I had to watch that. So, I didn't think about working. Well, that's right. My phone set up on my screen, all of it. Like, so when we that took out the first time going around, now it's just lit. It works just fine. So, and that's all important. So, we plan on.
Yeah, this down and the next week, this is working. And you want to be a little hardly around. And you want to be a little hardly around. And what I've done then is I've tried to chase them off of go to the website and to register. So this weekend was really the Holy 100 is the first weekend that I did the social media team for the race.
Oh,
So it's like, do you guys hang out? Sit back. I'm gonna handle Facebook and Instagram. I'm gonna engage in responding to this, that. Also, with having my husband and then Brandon here today as well, I can get in confidence shots. That way, if I want to go dating, I can do it. And then I also made a narrative that was, yeah, we're covering the race, but the goal is why this for next year, and not just for for this year. So that is really what, and I think just working with them, they've understood the way we, and then Jamie's always like, just let me know, I'm gonna get it. So anytime, my husband pretty much says, oh, people want to come time and
we will have to look at that conversation. It's possible. Well, and also, have, oh, very funny. And, my, website. But, we've done the best, and we never, never was for the business.
Nice work. Congratulations.
It was a hot, I had a business for 5 years. I don't want any more of that. And so we never pushed it. And probably still have, things can grow.
organically, right? And I want to see that. I want to see that organic growth, and then it's like, oh wow, okay, Jen.
So all this is OBS, and it's just doing a live stream. They go walk up. It's also the door. Or they call me up twice. Hey, I think I might drive that drive. Oh, you're like, all right.
And then I would go, we're coming to get over, most of our business over to my wife's grandson. And, so they're next year, right up to the series, right? They're not, they're getting attention. On the one side, I'm becoming a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And ever hard.
I've heard it.
Ever Browning said it was harder to write. We ever do. And try to get it, let's try to solve the hard one. That ain't the hard one qualified.
Okay.
Dale Carl and people, good work. Those guys are very hard one. So I got to know Dale. And that was, we have a 600.
Okay.
So I found it, thought, okay. Yeah, that was
Right.
but now it's hard to find.
Okay.
But still, that's well, it's off. So it's got a really big one up there.
Right. Right.
But we're going there, but we're helping. So last, God tells me, God tells me, about
Yeah.
but if you don't tell them that it's full time,
Right.
and
See, and that's
when we started going on,
You know what not to do anyway. But, yeah, but the second verse, he said, oh, smile, we
Oh, yes.
both have a smile. They do.
Yeah, yeah.
That's back.
You were telling me, and it what, some last week,
Well, last year.
that's what I thought.
That's why I'm not driving that.
Yeah.
I thought he called. But, so they had 170. But, then he went, so,
My husband.
because there was a website. Like ours.
Joe, like,
A whole lot better.
they're good. I appreciate that. That was famous, then you get 50,000 eyeballs and we can get on it. Let's go, let's go.
Well.
All right, congratulations, man. Nice work, nice work.
I got fucking things on, and they love it. So glad you're.
Well, but I would like to talk to y'all too about all that. So let's email and y'all get, you can contact me. So I got Brandon's contact with this. I'll reach out to, it'll be here in all the time. Yeah. Because we got the film, there you go.
Is that the one?
That's the ball. Then going with it.
We'll be here. Or driving away.
Or do I? It keeps me alive.
I think that.
I know, we figured we could try. And a good thing.
I am a massage therapist. Oh, so to me, that's like 40 now. And it's a says on and it was, and when not,
That's what, look at is, yes, it's gonna cost whatever, $1. That's like $5. So, depending on the rate, something like that. Okay. Adding, like, there's,
like, for us, it's still expensive. And,
yeah. Got it all right. That makes good. You know what, I see the grant as, I don't even tax, but I. And first, Alex, now. But, that's the other.
And, well, I have to talk to the city manager. That's my life. Whatever it was, it's like, all those. All the time.
Yeah, I've heard of it.
With Al,
Okay, then, I think find out.
wipes out the crew because it wasn't doing what it was supposed to.
Yeah. All I
With that, but anyway, yeah, let's take a look at it. I'd really like to all three of the major. Right.
And now that we have each other's on, basically, obviously, drive, or now,
Yeah.
I'm.
Just like.
In the element, the manager, but like.
Yeah. And I have been talking about so look on that plan on the side. Speaking, think that sounds like that. Well, editor, period. Have a hearing on this side. And so, really, I understand that. Well, it's up between sometimes people. I do have a cabinet there. But generally, I've really been because I've learned not to try just to play it between and also maybe like the time I'm playing or whatever. They all have 5 years, but it's
One of my very good friends.
I don't have trouble actually. I'm brand. All thing. I have trouble going where they fly because I'll sit there and think, what? What? That's the idea.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
All right.
Great work, great work.
Good job.
Congratulations.
I look tired.
Yeah, you have it. Yeah, I think it's done. That's Tuesday and. We have one part.
Got somebody out there?
Sure.
Pretty good. Service. Yeah.
Yeah. Fine, I know they.
I still didn't check with you. Right, yeah. Hard part is when you cross, you're going to ride the horse on it because you can't get out of it. All of the one job is like.
Did it honestly do no? I mean, it probably worked pretty good for like a month. I don't know. I don't think it's very good.
But the minimum storming, you don't have that, a good sized sleep. Absolutely, buddy. I will be in touch very soon. Thanks, dude. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations.
It's like when I thought like blow away. It's wonderful. Now, like the guy who was with. Yeah. Took 2 minutes. He left. I'm not on the. Yeah, yeah. But yeah. Wow. Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna get another stuff.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, and you have like Hot dogs and I like just whatever else up there. Don't have breakfast. Water. Like, as the average fan. Yeah, you know, like we can't compare. You know, then it's like you start looking at everybody. Except like. Back. Yeah, appreciate it. They got a jacket.
Yeah.
Right, man.
It's still good. Oh, yeah. There. Oh.
Hey, Ken, we really getting a picture. Shannon?
And, get your dog? Oh, and it's Chris. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's 30 hours. Great work. Great work.
Nice work. Good job. Good job. Part one. Well, we got to do it. So I wonder if we find it already at the same time as the output.
Right.
That we can try to form it.
It,
It's got to be a
you know,
way.
it doesn't. That would help if it would. Oh, get rid of that.
So as soon as you put in a USB transfer.
Instructions say that.
Way it is.
Probably spend a little more money on it. One good camera.
So, camera I have, my camera actually has fully audio out. So it's a lot fancier than this.
Yeah,
And that camera should be camera. For every aid station though, those are fine.
yeah,
Those are perfect.
and we could talk to the people there and say, you know, move it around, so it doesn't always fit the thing, but it's a play.
The only challenge with these is they're so light. As soon as you take it off the tripod, it moves and it's still
Yeah.
good. So you want something a little heavier.
But like I said, the plus is if the tripod gets knocked over, it breaks the camera, you're not out several $100.
Correct.
Or more.
Correct.
It's in the car.
Do it right, press horrible. You need to get your punch in so you can be on TV.
Oh.
Oh, no. The Iron Man, and why Iron Man.
Of course. And guess we've gone out for that.
He got soaked as a wave came in.
That's all it is.
Do that.
That's what I'm at.
Where is fuck I'm in?
Well, break them can get there, just takes time.
A lot of that they talk about, they do this.
Let's see if.
So that is your calendar, right? Or
More.
Yeah, it's like we drove like.
just as fast.
Social media, so I don't know. Yeah.
So, someone like that, I would have to say, come back and set up an agreement. Plus, and that's great. Last number, I'll give you a bonus. You actually make $2,500, right? So, incentivize them on certified.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, if we can work all of the, everything kind of together, and get maybe a joint.
That's where you want a little lower price volume. That's what I do.
Lower fee, with potential much more.
So if you could do third series, second series, that's the buying power of the 200, all of it. All of it.
I don't know what I do. I would be able to play with it. I have to leave the website. That's what that. I can mess with it, putting, I mean, I can't even make all one of them has to go through it. Redo, put all these videos.
So none of them with that. They won't be bad.
I don't know, but it's gonna be busy between now and Blood Rock. Said Will. So, well, here they go. Old ones. All about the back part.
All right. Oh, that's the part.
And he's kind of taking on well, you're right. Thing.
About it. Well, the public is a situation where I have to get to know you. So what read now? It's what?
Well, he had to give us a difficult, it was just the fact that. I would do it. was gonna go do it. I'm doing it again. I gotta quit.
So one simple rule, when you're following somebody, think of your screen in thirds, right? 1/3, 2/3, 1/3, 2/3. If somebody's running this way,
Try to keep it
you
right
keep them
there.
over there, right? You don't want them over on the front side. You got to give them space.
Thing. You can eat
Put the
that.
grid,
Yeah, I think you can get it.
So you're gonna want to keep this guy right here. Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. Got it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Quite a few. I think we probably at about 85 or so. It's probably not as many. But we would allow that. The hardest thing to do is follow the smooth ball on camera. I'm always amazed what photographers at a golf tournament follow up with a ball through the air. You know how good it is? Incredibly hard.
And I know you're supposed to do that, but somehow it just. I think it's because I'm walking around instead of just standing here doing it smoothly.
Yep.
Be easier just to hold it. Although I didn't do very well with that either. But I'm holding it.
Well, I can spot a extend cam mount for my big family. I haven't tried it out yet, but supposedly they're going to walk, the camera's kind of close, so
Okay.
I'm going to try it out for the
That
summer.
is a thing called.
Yeah.
And it does a pretty good job of, still do this,
Sure.
but it keeps it, you can do this. And, something you can a lot of time at my school.
Well, the successful ones that are special photographers attach it to your body, like his arm
Yeah.
coming off of it, and you can
Got like
run.
gyros.
Totally, you can
Yeah.
run, and that thing gets so smooth the whole time. Yeah, it's going to cost you $5, right?
I don't think we lose for this.
There we go.
Then we can go running down the trail and it'd be perfectly smooth until you trip over a rock that you can't see and destroy a
Right.
$1,000 camera
Gone.
or 2,000. I don't know what good cameras cost. Oh, different. Old camera I had that I still have it was a Miranda something knockoff Japanese version of the Canon like that. What's the camera?
So I need to buy more and more camera. Something a little higher end. My top end camera is about 2,000. I'd like something that I can also do still photos as well as video.
Yeah.
Because to have that ability, like shooting a video, and you see something really cool, just press button, not grab it. Instead of trying to grab a video frame later, the video frame should have a quality. So let's figure out. What thing. Stopping? No. There you go.
Good, finish the clock, so everybody gets to the same time.
I'm really ready to go. You know, I really like
Okay, HDMI on here is out, right, not in.
Can both. It could be both.
I couldn't get it to work on that. The other things I got. That little thing I got is, I guess it puts audio and video go in and it comes out as one and that's trying to get that camera that sits on the top of the wall, but I don't never get.
You know, on audio, so while the little logs are nice, they kind of like it's nice because the quality is always good, easy to handle, and we can actually get mic flags made from 1500. Right, so when you're holding the microphone, it'll say from 1500 on it. So we can do some of those as well. Because like that's what I did for the interviews with James and Ackley, and it sounded really good. And the little mics, they're nice, but as soon as the power shuts one off, quality of the audio stinks. Right? They're hardwired, you can never go wrong.
Yeah. And that also eliminates the need for having to worry about audio out of the camera. Yeah, so
When is Blood Rock this year? What do Blood Rock? Do a little talking. Maybe we just set up what? Well, some of it. So maybe we just set up at finish line. But the nice thing about Blood Rock is you get everybody in on loops, so we can like talk to people multiple times. I'll get some. I can get some graphics created for it. It's a full pack here. Do you have any celebrity runners coming in the big games?
Yeah.
What you have? Well,
if somebody doesn't, I'd like to show. I guess I'm really good bad at doing that kind of yeah.
well, we need to get.
But I mean that's important because I know that.
Well, for Southern States, we need to get this. So, Corey will play these. To be going according to law. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be ideal. I told you and Bill win. That's the thing. Okay, yeah.
There's Topo running that? Topo. Do they have any sponsored athletes? So let's explore that because if they do,
That's true. Yeah, up there already. So it is correctly their benefit.
have a sponsor that says, come, check your fun.
Yeah, we don't want an ultra athlete. Yeah. I still like to get jump riding. Jump riding also. Like Carl Meltzer, of course, they're not. Carl's not a half prize. Carl's now he's over an old runner. People like.
Yeah, we some of that.
I still like having it because I enjoy it.
Sure.
And
No, Carl's
have a
fun.
good time.
He's a grouchy old guy, but I like him.
All right. You know what would be easier now? A little bigger. I forgot about that.
Just because it's.
She said I woke up, or just decided. I sat out here all night, watch out again, talk to, well, she knew that a couple of her friends were running. So she wanted to come see them finish, and she sat with Heather and Bob and Laura.
Yeah.
The rest of the night, I think my heater's still over there, but it's still right there. Oh, poor Bob. I know. That's for, he said all he could do for like 3 weeks play in the 4 months. I actually hurt my back one time, put it there, knock on. I mean,
Reaching down.
it was like, and for about a week, when I get out of the chair, I'd have to push myself, they give me an appreciation for people with real back problems.
Lost a bunch of weight and took care of my back. Keep yourself in shape, dude.
Right there, that's why I've got to start back in the gym.
Me too.
I can help.
Well, I ran the Detroit Half Marathon 2 weeks ago.
Oh, it's good.
First time, so Phillies did not hurt at all. So, success breeds success. Because I've been nervous about it. I had at any moment that the Achilles will rip off the bone. But I ran the race, it didn't hurt, so now I have this belief that, okay, I'm recovering. Let's keep on going. Let's keep going, right?
Time to get going.
Time to get going. Well, that fear is starting to freeze.
Well, you could have stopped if you realized, and you would have known that if you started hurting, it quit before.
It's like a stupid
Like he said, the big tears start all over again, I believe was what you said.
I don't want to be right.
Yeah. And my daughter's first marathon was New York. She lived in Minnesota.
Hey, what's your award here, man?
For just showing up on time.
Dude, you're gonna come back and we're gonna.
We gotta go.
Oh, now?
Yeah.
Oh. All right, man, that's fun.
No, I can.
Take a picture, 3 minutes, come back. Oh. I didn't realize it was second overall. All right, well, man. Ball for good. How impressive is the artist? 32 hours. There he is. I do need you. Well,
Oh,
I've never used it, but it's pretty cool. Sit there. I'm gonna get this framed out.
And
Hey guys, we're still at the PINHOTI 100. You've been watching the broadcast for quite a few hours now. We've had a lot of runners come in. We're probably at 80, 85, maybe 90 finishers at this point. But right now I have a special guest. I'm sitting here with Chris Dollar. Chris, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing great, but I didn't run 100 miles, so
Not this time.
not this time. So Chris came in a little while ago. He looked exceptionally fresh, smiling as always. But one of the reasons we're talking to you is because you've run this race quite a few times. How many times?
This is number 11.
Number 11.
Yes.
What year was the first time you ran it?
Oh, that's a 2012, I believe.
20
That seems right.
2012. So, we've had several people tell us about how well it's organized, the flags, the aid stations. What makes you keep coming back?
Now I love this race. Got hooked on it as a pacer before I ever ran it, and it just kind of fell in love with it.
Kept going.
And it was, you're right, well organized, great community feel. And it's just a lot of fun to be out here and seeing old friends year in and
Absolutely.
year out.
Chris, let me pause you for a second. We got a new runner coming in. David, take a look. We got number 143 coming in. Congratulations, dude. He's going around. We are at 30 hours and
Had a fun day together. We ran the whole thing from start to finish. Andon's a great friend, and he's run this 6 times. So I guess between the two of us, we got 17 of them now.
That's
So-
incredible.
So we just decided, hey, let's have a fun day. Well, as fun as possible. The day was fun. The night's always long.
So so everyone was concerned about Halloween weekend factoring into this. What did that mean for this event?
I think it's always a factor because you have family commitments a lot of times. I was up later than I wanted to Friday night, so that was exciting. But it also added a neat vibe to it as well, I think.
So were the aid stations, did you have folks dressed up?
A ton.
A ton.
A lot of different themes. You had Bucky's theme. There was a nude beach theme. That was interesting. Aliens. It's a phenomenal race. It's a challenging race, which is what I like about it. It's a challenging 100, but it's also attainable. So it's not impossible.
Sure.
But yet you leave knowing that you did something. And with PINHOTI, there's a lot of climbs. Some people don't think that about Alabama. They just think kind of the beach, the coastal area. But no, tons of climbing in the race, and obviously great organization. And it's been around a long time now, and so it has developed its own history, and that's fun. So I think anybody would enjoy it and should come from wherever, and typically do. They typically attract a good crowd.
Well, and on that same vein, can you describe the trails? What kind of trails are you running for PINHOTI 100?
Pretty technical.
Okay.
Technical.
Technical
and
as in rocky? Or?
Rocky, Rudy, trees down. They've cleaned up and done a good job with, but still stuff happens, right?
Sure.
So with that, it's a challenge, and it's not smooth carpet trails like you find in some areas of the country. It's a true Eastern challenge.
Yeah, that's awesome.
For that. So that adds to it, and it adds to the challenge, but that's also the feeling you get in completing it.
Yeah, absolutely. Very cool. We have one more runner. Hang tight, Chris. Like I said, we're starting to get him in hot and heavy now. See this number here. Number 189 is coming in. 30 hours, 31 minutes. Nice job. Nice job. So the fall colors are in, if you look around, it's absolutely gorgeous out here. Do you have...
But by and large, it's usually perfect weather.
Perfect. So we're going to finish with something that I do for just about everybody. It's also something I do with my kids. So at dinner every night. So what is the worst thing that happened during this race for you?
This race, it's usually my stomach.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I've had several finishes that had stomach problems for miles and miles and miles and miles and going on. But it was just once this time, but I'll still put that as a low. Anytime you can't hold anything down, that's
Tummy issues are not fun.
That's right. That's right. So that and also saw some people get stung by yellow jackets.
Oh, yellow jacket. All right, let's hold stop. We got a whole family coming in. Number 78 coming in, trailed by, looks like wife and 2 daughters. Awesome finish, guys. Awesome finish. That is big. It's fantastic. And that's what you love to see, is everybody coming together for that. All right, so we talked about, oh, we got one more right behind us. Just a walk in the park. There you go. Great job. Great job. Yeah. Woo! 30 hours and 33 minutes. So we talked about the low spot, which was the tummies, and a lot of ultra runners understand that. They understand the pain.
Yep.
What was the best thing that happened during this race?
This one specifically, I mentioned it running with Andon.
Yeah.
Andon Briggs, and both his son and my son paced us
Oh,
at
cool.
different points in time. So that was truly special.
That's
that was
awesome.
the first time they've kind of both come out and paced us, and so it was a great experience for that. So that'll always be a highlight of the finishes that I've had, being able to share this one
Yeah.
with my oldest. So
That's too cool. And then the last thing is, and I'll leave you with this and I'll let you get out of here. I know you're tired and hungry and everything else. What will be your biggest memory of this? It might have been your son. It might have been running with Andon. What's that overarching memory that you'll never forget?
It's both of those things. I mean, so you nailed it. You nailed it. But and my whole family came out. There's my wife came out and crewed for a little bit, and then all 3 of my kids came out at different points in time. So obviously my son pacing as well.
That's
So
cool.
that was that's definitely a highlight. Usually is when they do come out, like any races that I do. So that was awesome. And then anytime I can share something with a friend, yeah, that's a good experience as
Special
well.
moment.
And it's hard to do in 100 because there's just so many highs and lows. But we just said from the beginning if at all possible,
Stay with each other.
absent injury or things that happen, we wanted to stay together, and we were able to do that.
That's really impressive.
Despite some highs and lows.
Like you said, usually I'm like, I'm done with you. It's time for you to move on. So very well done. Well, Chris, thank you again. Congratulations, man.
Appreciate it.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
11
Thanks
times.
for doing this.
Of course, Chris Dollar, 11-time finisher at PINHOTI 100. And we have more runners coming in. Thanks, Chris.
Thank you.
Awesome. I appreciate it.
Oh no, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. That was fun.
Nice work, man. Nice work. You are done.
From some of our races,
I don't know where he's located now. We have another runner out here. Do you know Arian Jack? Who? Arian Jack? He's Monica coaches him directly. I haven't seen him. I wonder if they look him up for me. Oh, here he is. Wait a minute. Oh, we finished.
what?
There he is. That's Arian.
Oh, yeah. I've talked to him several times. Got videos. Good video of him finishing.
I just missed you, period. I'm at the finish line, period. Congratulations, comma, so proud of you.
He worked out. Yeah, but somebody knows.
Oh, no, he's,
If you train with,
so Monica coaches him. Great picture. He said he must have finished early. Sun looks like sunrise.
we could pick him in the sunrise rider.
What was your finish time?
Or we could set up this somewhere and do a, like that trial run.
Are you using the same logo for Blood Rock you have in the past?
Same one.
Are you gonna use the same logo for Blood Rock?
Yeah.
So I will start, I'll get some graphics created for our scenes.
Yeah, we've got a slightly different buckle, but the logo's the same.
Okay.
They actually created a new logo. I think I like it as much, but maybe it's more appropriate for the time, a little different.
Gotcha.
Skull has wings or something like that. I'll send you a copy of it.
Okay.
Mary Jo liked it, so you have to. Or maybe the skull originally had wings and she wanted to get rid, didn't like the wings. I don't remember. It was something.
So, Arian finished in 2402.
Okay.
Strong. He says the sticker says 2503. Well, does that mean the time change? Because the Open Science says 2402.
Yeah, because they don't change time officially, but the computers change time.
Oh, I see.
So that's probably why the
So the
time.
sticker says 25, but his official
Yeah.
result,
And of
it
course,
should be 24, comma, the time change messes things up. Gotcha.
Todd said they have to. That is not a way to print them without going through the kiosk.
Yeah, why would you? There's got to be a way.
Well, actually, it's not printed. That's not efficient. I tried to get him. I wanted a different layout. I would. There, I am. Mr. Tracy, and I asked him where the file was that I would like to just put the data out on and use that. Which would and would totally alternative rather than having to file was unprotected. And I'd offered to pay him to create a different version, and he wouldn't do that because I can't. But the spreadsheet, okay. Try to keep that little spot. See that?
Oh, yeah.
What I use as a target, and to keep that on them. Since it's in the center, if I'm centered, it's close enough. Right. Go too far. Now what? So why are they putting the buckles on ribbons? Because nobody has a belt at 100 miles, and that way they can wear it on play. They did that. The first ones I ordered from, let's say, right, they came in with those. I thought that's really neat. But I got an interview. Okay, they're from Utah, and they've done a bunch of hundred. Oh, come on, for me. These guys just think of, but I know y'all were wanting to interview different people, and they, you know, yeah, the answers were not supposed to say to me, and they were, but they totally something in the experience, yeah. And you're what are you calling? Yeah, no, I got it. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna stick you in this loop here, and then we're not going to interview with stuff. So I'm gonna ask you about your thoughts on why concept, terrible, right? Come on over.
So grab a seat. David, you good? Awesome. Well, hey guys, we're still sitting at the PINHOTI 100. We are at 30 hours and 46 minutes. It's been a lot of fun. A lot more people are coming in at these last few hours. We got an hour 24 left. So we'll see who gets in here. But we have a special guest. Tell us your name.
Gary Beardsley.
And Gary, where are you from?
Salt Lake County, Utah.
Salt Lake County, Utah, coming all the way down here to Alabama. And what was your role in the PINHOTI 100?
Crew, just support crew through the whole thing.
He says just support crew. Having crewed hundreds and run hundreds, crewing is harder than running. I'm going to go ahead and tell you now.
It's hard. People are some of the kindest, friendliest, most caring people I've ever encountered. The aid stations are some of the best aid stations I've ever seen. But between me and all my friends here, we've seen a lot of races, and this is definitely one of the best races we've seen all the way around.
We love hearing that. That's fantastic. Tell us your runner's name, by the way.
Jeff Jensen.
Jeff Jensen. So Jeff is in, or is he still on the course?
In.
He's in. Fantastic. And he's doing okay?
Yeah, he's doing all right.
All right. So I didn't want to ignore our runner. Now I realize there's someone here. So why did Jeff choose this race?
He wanted a Western States qualifier, and this is the only one he could find late in the year.
Yeah, that's true. Hang tight for 2 seconds. We have another runner coming in. Nice job, man. Coming in at 30 hours and 48 minutes. Strong finish. Yeah, we're closing in on that golden hour. That's when it gets kind of exciting. You get all that crazy people scrambling to get in.
Great energy.
So he got his Western State qualifiers, which is fantastic. He finished. That means he gets to apply. So for anyone who's out west or anywhere else, what would you tell them? Would you recommend this race? Should they come down?
I would highly recommend this race. I'm more than likely coming back to do it myself.
Fantastic. I don't think we can get better compliments than that. Thanks for being out here. Glad you guys made it down. When do you guys go home?
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. So one night's sleep and we're back out of here.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Well, awesome. Well, congrats getting your runner in. Nicely done. Crewing is not easy.
Yeah.
We love having you out here. And for all you Utah folks, make sure you come out next year. All right, buddy. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
I said, look.
Appreciate it. That's my hat, by the way.
Oh, yeah. So that was, so Kevin Vito, the guy that puts on these routes, and he's my buddy. So we've done Fan Shelters in Canada, we do Fan Rockets in Colorado, and then he does like a 3-day trade versus Moab now. So, it's a lot of fun.
We love it.
You know, in the lunch, when the rain, we're racing, we're talking one thing.
It's really a nice turn. That's all we do. I don't get one.
I've been going, I've gone to Moab 3 times, and just like, people get to play, right? Even if you want to.
It still has all the rest, but they're looking like it's easier to now. I think you come more, you think it's done, look here.
Made it.
I was wobbling it all over the place.
I think we got one more. Yep, another runner coming in. Good. Yeah. It's so hard to name. So here we have him. I was like, well, what do you think about how it ends? This is one of the people taking that good. It's got forest and things and that was taken throughout that. He was like, I said, if you recommend people can learn, I told you, I heard it. You got to be able to talk. Yeah, oh, yeah. That's cool. We'll be interviewed with the Blood Rock shirt.
I know, we're off that.
You sure? So my son ended up with one of those hoodies, and he wears it to school, and everybody thinks he's the coolest kid in the country. I thought, talking about your sweatshirt, so I was able to get my son one. He's in 8th grade, and he's like, I'm the coolest kid in the school when I wear my Blood Rock sweatshirt. So.
But I don't know.
So how did your one go? That are really mad? They're okay? Yeah. Did you told them we're done partnering? The what now? The running ring. How did that separate them? Go. Just told them,
And, well, they wrote a couple of pretty tacky letters to, after they found out that I was from Florida. They thought I should slow them. They want to like we're gonna whatever. You know, when we split, I said it's your choice. All yours, it's all. Right. No, you know, and they didn't like that because they wanted part of the work. And I wouldn't give it. I said, it's all yours, it's all ours. And I had the option of walking away, right? Because I had given them enough time that I didn't force out to do that. What are they gonna do? Hopefully didn't. Woo!
oh, got another one.
Yeah, getting busy.
Yeah.
Well, he's getting warmer than chilly on one.
You feel all right? Oh. Listen.
First I missed good thing.
Oh.
We, because I missed you, so. Free time, man.
No, I actually, Jesus, my first 100 I ever ran, my kids ran the last eighth of a mile with me. And it's things like that you don't forget. So that was my first 100 finish with my kids.
That's so awesome.
Who's that? That's me and my kid. At my first 100.
Oh. Cool.
So it's what. So we don't frame a lot of pictures at our house, right?
Right.
It's a world that one frame.
That, okay. Yeah. How long ago was that?
8 years ago.
Okay, so-
Yeah, they're older. Yeah. And here's the challenge: though. You start bringing these people to 100 milers, and they're like, "What are you doing?" I'm going to do the Detroit Marathon. How far is that? 26. Only 26? I'm like, shut up, kid. Right. Because if it's not 100, why are you even doing it?
Yeah, you can do 100.
It's like the 20, Birmingham 26 point whatever. I decided Saturday to run Sunday.
Right.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah, that's right. I'll do it.
Wasn't very fast.
Yeah.
But you could do it.
You know,
It was just 26 miles.
My
the
wife
train
did,
runs that far.
my wife did, on Saturday, she did a 67 mile on a time race. And then today, she's like, Friday, the next one. 10 miles. I think I'm gonna run with my friends. And I'm like, oh, but
So
we ran. Sunday we just finished Tuesday. We ran another 2 weeks ago.
Woo!
I know.
That's hardcore.
That's hardcore.
I'm not quite there, or ever will be. Let me do this too long, and I don't want to suffer that much anymore. That's a good shot. Watch the court. There you go.
Forward thing to have the conversation and have one. Trail with nobody.
I agree.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, you just turn around, swing them when they get
Yeah.
when they're coming.
Kind of cool how you have it's that moment of kind of finishing with them.
Yep.
In a sense, you know.
I think it's cool. Plus, you get the pitch spot.
Exactly, and you get to catch everyone's reaction to them. Which I like some of that stuff as well.
So the ideal spot would be to be back there, but then I'm in the way.
Right.
And I don't want to be in the way.
So, this time of day is actually a lot more emotional. I've been here for the winter.
Yeah.
There's nobody here.
Oh,
Just
right.
go through.
That's just what that's
On that, take it right on the. The drive.
or somewhere between and try it out.
Sure. That's
Of course, the oldest grandson, they have 5 grandkids. She has 5 kids, so Mary Jo has 5 great grandkids just from them.
Oh my goodness.
And now Jake, that's the middle one, they already had 2, and now they have twins. So that's 4.
A lot.
And of course, they were all, their father played basketball at Samford. They all played basketball and football at same park. Well, they switched to football because it's virtually impossible to get basketball scholarship. And they all got football scholarship.
Oh, wow.
Well, Jake got a basketball scholarship. He was an invited walk-on.
Okay.
Whatever that difference that made. But so they're all athletes. And so of course all the kids are into everything. They got Rachel says, I cannot believe Ashley takes those newborn twins to the kids' soccer and baseball. They're out there with 2 tiny, they're probably 4 or 5 months old now, something like that.
Yeah, that's a lot. It's a lot.
And I only had 2. They were 3 years apart. Mallory, the oldest, and Will, the younger. That's about I don't know how big it is. Having that many kids, I don't know what.
You know, Abigail had mentioned, she'd love to have 3 or 4 kids. I was like, we're stopping it too. I'm telling you now.
That's, I mean, that makes sense.
I can't do it.
That was our choice, that was Mary Jo's. But,
Too many.
Millie Kay and Rob, Mary Jo's son, daughter and son-in-law had 4. So we had the 3 boys, John, Jake, and Robbie, and then Mary Grace, the daughter. Mary Grace now has a baby, so not she's grown up, but she's already like 4 or 5. So, and Mary Grace don't have like 12 or 13 great.
Oh my goodness.
I can't keep up. I didn't know all the names, the new.
Oh, that's great.
I have one grandson.
Right. Well,
And my daughter, I'm sure, is never too into her job, whatever.
and settle down.
Kind of the void. Getting a little old to do without doing it.
Well, close that. No, there's still people waiting here, so there's still runners out there.
A lot of cars out there. That's cool. Hard not to watch them go by.
Right. Well, get the full clock. 56 minutes.
That after borrowing motor home, we used it, blood rock on this mile. Yeah. That's, plus you got, what you doing?
Yep.
They have no value.
Nope. So I have a pop-up plumper. The ones that raise up and all that.
I always thought that'd be the ideal thing. The little, they came in the, back in the 60s, they were everywhere. Little, that box, and the tent folds out.
That's what I have.
Folds back.
But you know what?
I almost got one for my kids when we were young, when they were young.
I've had it for 3 years. I've used it 10 times, and I'm sick of it. I don't want it anymore. So I have a pain in the butt. It's a lot of work.
Don't get 5 miles without it.
Oh, right.
Good job.
Nice work. Nice work. That's. Oh, more coming in. Great job, guys. Great job.
being that heavy and running, like about gonna hurt. That's what somebody that could do, if he weighed what is proper height.
Say, straight up measurement of DNC max. Every pound lost, the DNC max goes up, right? And that means less load on your body, more oxygen transportation.
I had locked the door last night when I went and lay down to go to sleep. And when I woke up, had my alarm set for midnight, I woke up, I don't know what it is, when I set an alarm like that, I'll wake up about 5 minutes before.
Always.
And I reached over to unlock, open the door, and the horn goes off.
Now you're definitely awake.
I always know where the keys are, right? So I grab them.
Hey, do you guys know where I can find some hand sanitizer?
The what?
Hand sanitizer for like disinfecting.
They don't have any?
They should over there. I haven't asked them.
So yeah, I was gonna check with Logan over there.
Yeah,
yeah.
the-
If anybody has it, it's that.
The Logan in
guy.
there, yeah.
Take the last aid station stuff. 17.
Ooh, last aid station stuff.
Somewhere, maybe?
That's Todd's truck right there, probably.
Right up on
Or
there.
just sit it there, I think. Yeah, right behind it or inside. That's funny. You know where Todd's cabin is? Up there? You know where Adam's Gap is?
Yeah.
Okay, if you're coming down the road from Cheehaw, it turns to gravel.
Yep.
You go about 1.5 miles, and they have a cabin right there.
I had no idea.
So they just, everything just dropped off
Right
the
there.
cabin.
That's smart.
So instead of having a pile of stuff to haul back, they've got that.
Makes
Plus,
sense.
they've got the van, right? I'm gonna rent a van for blood rock. I bet I made 5 trips loading my truck to go to Ennis Mile.
That's
And
annoying.
still couldn't get every trip. But,
Yeah, the van is the way to go to do it.
and I thought, why didn't I think of that? You know, they're not those utility vans.
Yeah, they're
They went
inexpensive.
for like $30-something a day.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Anyway,
Well, we started doing that with the Birmingham Track Club. If you go to these races, and we used to, take all the volunteers with trucks, like, just go rent a U-Haul. They just be done with it, right?
yeah,
And
and
one
there's
truck.
Metro truck rentals everywhere.
Totally.
So, there's whichever way you go, there's a
Yeah.
Metro truck rental.
And one load
And they
is a
all
lot
have
better.
those utility vans. They don't all have the passenger vans. Don't need that. Except I hope that, the 200, we need a bus.
Yeah.
That'd be my wish, whatever it costs. And then we don't have to fool with it. Just has to be dependable.
Right.
But I think it was, remember the bus whoever did the buses for Fall State were really good. And that is that. Still, I haven't seen her in a while.
Oh, yeah.
Ran into her over there earlier. Well, at least you never see you run.
Yep.
take a look.
So Todd do like a Western, not a Western, Southern States, plug-in.
No, but we did do a plug for Cheetah, so.
Yeah,
That was hard.
that, but should have done a Southern States little.
So we will get a lot of that coming up, especially
Yeah.
hot and heavy. And then
Yeah.
we are gonna do a full broadcast at Blood Rock as well. A little more involved in this one. We'll get
Okay.
multiple cameras and
Okay.
we'll start pushing Southern Safety aggressively there
Okay.
as well.
All right.
So
That's good.
I'd like to do that as a Walmart.
Yeah, we're excited. They're like, what do you want us to do? And they said, can y'all market it? And we're like, market course in our sleep.
Totally.
Yeah.
Like
And Todd just took the reins this time. Like 1 year, I marked 80 miles. This year, he marked 80 miles. Like I wanted to mark. I loved it. There is
Better person than you.
nothing better than I just, because I'm not the runner that everybody else is. I don't just take it all in.
Be out there.
I really think about the runner while I'm out there. Basically, like a turn, like I think about the fast runners and I think about the slow runners. Like a fast runner, even on like a little hairpin turn, like I sit it over there. I don't like sit it right here because that's like you go straight.
Sure.
Do it like this. So I put it here that you can see from there, like on the turn. I just think about little things out there. But in turn, I love so many.
No, I actually like that too.
That.
You know what I think the most is keeping and picking up on faster. I'm putting them out. I don't like picking them up.
Yeah, I put them in there. I think it's fun. Like, I feel like I'm being Hansel and Gretel. Like,
Right.
come follow my little breadcrumbs,
Awesome. Well, Southern State is going to get better and better as we get involved.
Appreciate that.
Well,
Yeah, we're so excited about it. I don't
We are,
know.
the broadcast is going to be bigger this year. I mean, we have
Yeah.
some grandiose plans, so it's going to be good. And David needed some help from people who knew what they were doing. So we're glad you guys are all working.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
I'm thinking, let me just do a little math. How many did you say went through schools?
134.
134. We started with 177, so that's 34 dropped.
So it's good now.
37. I can't do math right.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've got, I think, let me look.
What is y'all's policy on, like, are you aggressive at 32 hours, like, no across the finish line, or?
Well,
You stuff, we just gonna get a Western
you
States
don't get the qualification, but we would still count.
We're gonna still give you a finish.
For those last 8 stations, we're not.
That'd be the first, nothing more.
Oh my God.
This ain't a competitive,
I mean,
it's only competitive for youth drunk people, good.
yeah,
Like, some of them don't, then.
That way, then that's a problem.
that's true. And
It's all, yeah.
one time Todd he knew he was about to have to quit, he was cut off, right, at a race he did, I don't know, and he walked up to the aid station, and the guy was like, from 20 feet from him, going, like, you're cut, man.
Yeah, right,
You did.
right.
The grading, you have to be, like, doing this too.
The crazy thing was, the aid station before used to be a cutoff aid station. This is Arkansas Trailhead. Anyway, the aid station before used to be, and then it wasn't. And then I looked at the guy, and I was barely walking 20 minutes a mile, or I wasn't even doing that, I don't think. It was in the hills. So
Run. All right, let's go.
Of the aid stations, the first one was what we call phase, the phase blowdown one. That was, I guess, the Anniston track group, which is Ronnie Robinson, Nancy Wilbank, that whole group. They were Wizard of Oz.
Oh, fun.
And they had all these signs coming in like, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
Oh, that's great.
No, I don't. They said I don't think we're in Pine Glen anymore. There was one. They were all takeoffs on running, but the same wording is, famous lines from Wizard of Oz. Al had on costume. Susan Nahr was the Wicked Witch. And I she didn't have on her mask. I said, "You don't look like a wicked witch." She put her mask on. It was a good mask. It was one of those that the eyes literally you almost couldn't tell the mask where it hit their eyes. I don't know how they do that, but anyway, it looked like the mask was the eye. The eyes belonged to it. The only one that wasn't very good was the Tin Man, and they didn't have a mask or anything. He had on silver pants and a tin foil hat. Anyway, it was a bunch of, they were good. Butch was, I don't remember what Butch was. Oh, they were the Buckies again.
Oh, Bucky's, yeah.
Yeah, you know what?
One of them was this day.
Oh, good fun. Let's work. Nice job, nice job. Like a hot dog.
Tacos are good. Almost hot dogs than a hamburger. I looked over and
There's also tacos. You want a burrito or a taco? They have plenty of meat.
hot dog with real chili on top of it. I'd rather have than about anything. Except fried shrimp. Or fish and chips.
Fish and chips, yeah.
Both. Very
Good,
healthy.
good fish, good fish and chips though. That's the key.
uh, uh, smuggler in Telluride has the best fish and chips ever. And it's right, it's like 2 blocks down from the gondola in town. And they used to have really nice outside seating. They were all lift chairs, but they don't have those anymore. They put in real chairs so they'll hold more people.
Sure. Nice work.
They are always. What's that bird there? Take this full. Yeah. I'll show it to you. One of those little bird hub things that they do their own beer. And it's been there forever. A bunch of places in Telluride that've been there forever. 4 or 5 bars and restaurants that's, I think about 20 or 30 years. Some of them
is impressive.
I think a couple of them actually go back to when it was a mining.
Yeah, that's impressive.
Yeah, we don't go in those, but you can't get in those.
Sleep well tonight. You're gonna sleep well tonight. We're carrying her out of here.
I got in down here. I was gonna go. I tried to do video broadcast from Adams Gap, could not get enough signal to do it. It would. When I would look at it, the people would go, and I'll stand there, and then they'd be in, and I moved things around. There's just no way. I guess it, instead of all I could do is face it down the street from the side, and I think it needed to go over more, and there was just there was like a wall of trees. So then I went to Porter's Gap, where the Cheehaw 50K started. The PINHOTI Outdoor Center always does that one. And they were the hippies. They all had all hippie outfits. They're pretty good. They always do a good job. And like, it was like there where the thing had to go. And it was just, again, there, he said, well, we have perception. Well, yeah, but, the
Transmitting a little different.
And I've learned to watch the speed thing on the thing.
Right. Well, and the more action on the video, the more bandwidth it requires.
Yeah, I don't know what. Maybe, like, I just do the speed test.
I mean, that's not bad, but that's also coming down. The question is what's going up? That's the tough part.
It's pretty bad.
It's not great, really, but it's still a decent signal. So for what we're doing right here, it's fine. If we were shooting a football game out here, that wouldn't be enough. There's going to be too much motion.
Yeah.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
But
yeah, it'll always be faster coming down than it was going up.
okay. So going up is the critical thing.
Because that's, yes.
And then
But if you were
came by,
the web, coming down is important.
I went by Bull's Gap, and they were probably okay because north is kind of right down I put the thing over on the edge of the hill, but by then it was after dark. And as soon as the first runner came through, I had to leave the cut here, and I thought, why in the world even set up?
Right.
And it was so dark up there, they don't have a lot of lights. They have, lights around the thing, but it's no light. I wouldn't, nothing to show. Right. You'd see shadows and headlamps.
Well, the other thing we learned at Southern States is make sure you have that signal tapped and protected. Because I remember sitting at one station and it's like crap. And I jumped on it. Everybody around me had been using it. Like, ah. So people will jump on your
network quickly. Yeah,
Keep it
but
powered.
it still has that, southern.
Eight left.
Good.
What do they got?
And I'm probably not gonna install, so maybe we could add a
We got
YouTube,
plenty.
something.
Yeah, cook some,
Just to be safe, because, that'd be the first thing if somebody was.
Not used to joining any network. They were all
We
over.
can put in RR.
There you go.
Right now. So we have some stuff. Hi. Twenty years. So. They have One thirty-four. 5, 6 times. Get the drop back.
Not forget those drop backs for a weight. Look for their drop back. It says that every not out of the fruit and then drop back open.
Yeah.
So, in the book of my life, chocolate.
Yeah. And their race director's cool too.
Oh.
Trey.
That's good.
Has he done this one? He did this one.
Mm. Oreo.
Notice they had put that pumpkin in front of the,
Oh, that one over there?
whatever you call that. I decided to move it, it might help a. And it did have a little bit more up, tick, turn down.
These are one of the best of engines ever created. They work really well.
Got to get a bunch more of those.
All right.
There's a runner. Nice work, nice work.
Get better at following.
Now that was pretty. That was a great shot.
I'm gonna have to, if I can't get the little thing, I'm gonna have to just put a little dot of something, get some sticky wax.
Should be able to put a third grid on there.
Yeah, get a marker.
God.
The year I ran Leadville, about 2010, I think it was, 2009. They were, Danny Clobber had the engine on his buys a shotgun. If somebody was almost there and he would say 9, 8, 7, 6, 10. He did that about 3 times and they never made it.
Nice work, nice work.
What's that?
I said that was a good job. You got it hand right.
Yeah, as long as I don't look up at the runner, I
Yeah.
can be
Oh,
pretty
there you
good.
go.
As soon as I look up, I put the barcode.
Don't do that. I'm telling you, there's a grid line in there. Just turn it on.
Yeah, the camera will have like a little
Yes.
itself. It just be blind. So
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, I think it has that.
It does, for sure does. All right, so you say you let everybody finish, but you don't get your Western qualifier if you're finished after 32. That's the difference, right? So he says, I'll give you a result, but Western States won't recognize it. Press Larkin's hanging out all day. He's been done for 15 hours at this point.
They're good about staying
Staying put, hanging out.
all the way.
What were you doing when you were older? Running 100 miles?
I was amateur like skateboarding stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a sponsored. I was like a sponsored skateboarder, like competition. Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
I was not that productive.
But it went on.
Nice work, man. Nice work.
I've actually done the math on a few 100-milers. You could power hike the whole thing until you cut off. You just can't stop, right?
Oh.
Right. If you sit down for 10 minutes a day, it screws it all up. But if you work a power hike at a 16-minute pace, a 17-minute pace, you can finish and cut off. No. I don't know if you want to do that, but it's doable.
Yeah. Yeah, is it worth just running and then getting that stuff, or what is it?
Right. For most of us, because you run as far as you can, and then you end up hiking the last minute in. So
Yellow jackets and
Yeah,
they're everywhere. So Chris had several people got stung out on the course too. That's just Alabama. You're gonna find some yellow jackets.
Yeah, when I was marking that same section, so that section for some reason has not gotten the love of the weed eater or the chainsaw. So I'm going through there thinking they've got to get out here and do this. I'm not. I can't send runners on this floor. And it's only a 4-mile section. And so I'm going down through there and like it was a walk. Got me here, and like the grass was up to here. And so I'm out there going, well, these weren't, yeah, it was a wasp.
Oh, it was.
Wasp,
yellow jackets.
not the yellow jacket.
Yeah, they'll follow you down the trail.
Yeah, because it landed on me right here, and I went home and Googled it because it was the same color as the yellow jacket, but it was huge, like it was that big and fuzzy, but it was black and yellow. And it's a European wasp. European wasp. Yeah. And so, I fell up back there. And so I was like, something through there, but obviously when they weeded it, they didn't see the yellow jacket. Nobody seen anything, but so 2 guys went through and weeded that spot.
But
They
what
didn't
year?
see any yellow jacket.
What year? Ridge to ridge? Somebody was down at the bottom when we went there on the back way, and apparently they stuck their trekking pole in with the yellow jacket.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like a cloud of, and people were just, everybody got stung a bunch of times.
One time, we did a 10K. It was Dirty Spokes. You know, they used to do runs. I don't know if they do runs at night. Yeah, and bikes.
Yeah.
So it was the top loop at Mount Cheatham, and all the kids went through there in the middle of the 3 minutes, and I got this big thing, 27 pounds.
Oh.
They got stuck in my shirt.
Oh.
All happened to be with me. It was like picking the top off.
Oh my goodness. God, nice work, man. Nice work.
Yeah, when I did Rebecca in September, I got home. I had to go home that same night. Poison ivy up my leg, had 2 ticks on me. My dude, I was like covered in like welts, bro.
So, quick story. So my son was allergic to yellow jacket, wasp, any type of venomous insect. But found this out because in 5th grade, they were out playing a recess. The football they were playing, they'd gone over the set. The boy climbed over the fence when it's laying. It was probably yellow jacket. They come out, it's done like 4 times. He swells up, right, and just turns blue, tomato red, and to the point that the school nurse freaked out and called her. And they, of course, called me. So I come in, and we're...
Hey, Jamie. Randy really wants to take a photo of, like,
They're like,
All of us.
all of us.
Yeah, let's
At
do
some
it.
point.
their
Let's
way's
do it.
fine, but you guys should probably go get tested.
I feel like I've lost my cuteness for the day, though.
Yeah.
I was like, whatever. So he gets stung again. I open up the shirt, pull the red collar, I stab him in the chest. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man, look at that. Come on, I was just good with you, people.
Exactly, because that's what I'm thinking.
But
days freak out because they're all over 35 years old. So they're like, well, we have,
That's exactly what I was thinking.
right? So, but for the past 3 years, he's done the whole getting big weekly shots and all that such. But he got stung by something the other day and didn't have a reaction at all. Crap works.
I guess it was the rig. No, I don't know what I think. Anyway, a yellow jacket apparently got under my ring and it went, I got it off real quick, but it wasn't a bad thing.
Right.
But I guess my ring irritated it. And for like a week,
Yeah.
So this is in Europe. It's a hotter than hell years ago. When you're coming down white and you turn up on green, there's always a yellow jacket that's going to live somewhere. And one guy somehow on the band of my hat and stung me in the head, and my head was hurting so damn much.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize he was still there. He got me like 2 or 3 times, so I realized, oh my God. And he came out. I've never had a headache like that in my life. Oh, snuck in on us. Nice shot, man. Good finish. Good finish.
It's like mostly I can just kind of do this and I'll go over.
Right.
Kind of stuck with that.
we had a boat behind my parents' house lake, and there were like 3 or 4 boat trees, horse apple trees, over on the back side. And I used to go play up them, even though there were thorns everywhere, and I was constantly stepping on them. But the yellow jackets, not the wasp, built nests, those paper nests up in the tree. And when you walk under them, you would feel them hit your head, and they would sting you. And I got stuck. I figured that's probably what's wrong with them.
Over the years, they really got it.
Explains a lot.
But they didn't hurt like a yellow jacket.
Yeah, they just.
When you got stung by a yellow jacket as a kid, like when I would get stung, it only happened 2 or 3 times, but my parents would just take a cigarette, put tobacco in.
Yeah, I've heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And those sting would go away.
Yeah.
Like a stake to like a black eye, I think.
That's I've not tried it, but I've actually heard that.
Yeah.
People packing
I don't know if
cigarettes.
it's a placebo, but it worked. I remember as a kid, like, oh, it's going down.
I mean, just like hot, or just
Yeah, it just takes the itch away. Yeah.
No, they're not burning you. They're just putting the tobacco on
it
there.
just kind of
Oh,
dries.
yeah. You just tear the cigarette open.
Oh.
And the dry
then-
tobacco.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's supposed to kind of pull that whatever out.
Right. Right.
Yeah. I don't know. I grew up with a lot of weird, I grew up in the 80s, everything.
I had that, Grandpa. If you were sick, even as a kid, mix a little honey with a bourbon shot. You're
Oh,
like,
yeah, for
see,
sure.
you'll feel better. Like, well, I'm drunk, but yeah.
Oh, yeah. I heard
I've done 14 for Grandpa, but yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
My grandmother made a fruit cake every Christmas.
Okay.
Nobody ever had it.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. That was what she did. I mean, big one. But she would soak them in wine. And she was always worried that the preacher was going to come over. Think, oh, we're all drinking wine.
That is such a bad cake. Oh,
Yeah, it's terrible.
I don't know
Nobody-
why.
I never
you
could
thought
stand. They're
No.
pretty. They have all those candy colored
Yeah.
things in them.
But a chocolate chip cake is pretty.
Yeah,
You know? Like,
exactly right.
I mean,
Well, now, in her defense,
yeah.
that was only at Christmas. The rest
No,
of
I had-
and she made divinity, which I hated. But she also made fudge. That I,
What is
but
the
she kept,
What is divinity?
it's this white, it's like icing that gets, white icing that's like a meringue icing, something hard. I guess you cook it. I don't know. I don't like it. Weird.
That's, yeah.
But,
You know what divinity is, Jamie?
I do.
You do.
Yeah.
We ain't never heard
divinity
of it.
candy.
You don't know what it is?
He does.
Oh, my
I do.
grandmother
Grandma
made
used to
it.
make
I
Oh,
hated
my
it.
grandmother
I've
used
never
to
heard
make
of it.
it. I know what divinity. You don't know what it is? It's a candy that you put in the oven, and it has to be a certain temperature for it to rise, and it kind of gets crispy on the outside. It's white.
Right.
It's like
It's kind of like a cooked meringue.
yeah, it's like a cooked meringue. It's like more crusty on the top. It's
Like a
soft.
cookie form, like cookie size.
Yeah, maybe a little smaller than a regular cookie, like just a little bit smaller. But then you bite into it and it's soft in the middle.
Chocolate sheet cake.
And it has pecans.
When one got down this big,
I had the same grandmother.
It's just like eating
My
sugar.
grandmother did the same thing.
Probably is only eggs and sugar, and then those pecans, and it just like rises. And then if it's not the right temperature outside, it will not work.
Put ice cream on it.
And then it's spare. Nice work, man. Nice work. Nice.
That's thing she made. Fried pies.
Oh, yeah?
She made all her own dough for everything, and she'd roll those, put all that in, put them in. Sure, Lord. But they were so good.
So good.
Well, no, that's not the best thing with a cobbler.
Oh, okay.
She made incredible. It just, covered in dough with sugar and making myself hungry. I may have to go stop at Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh, man. So, they got Oreos there now.
Right.
That's nice.
Go, let's go! Woo! Nice work, man. Nice work.
Up to endanger space. Man.
All the white hair people are coming in. A few minutes. Haven't been me as old as me.
I've been wondering for a while. I don't know.
Been.
Like the park.
Oh.
Every time I'm here, and it will, if it catches you driving, it will chase you all the way up this road as fast as your heart goes. It's wild.
That's great.
It's the guard.
But he knows, I think he knows everyone's eating, so he's down there.
Right.
You know?
Just inspecting everything.
Yeah, there's another one too, a bigger black, like shaggy dog. They're just park dogs.
Checking out all the drop bags. It looks like they're going to have a whole collection of new drop bags.
Yep.
A goodwill trip. Whoever, I guess they own one of the Zoes at some of the races like Blood Rock. They've had Zoe drop bags, and they've done that for years. I have no idea who they are, and they never take them. And so first thing I do, go through them is the food, right? They're full of potato chips, things like that.
You know what I've started doing on my drop bags? I use the giant Ziplocs, and then I'll take that, I'll seal it, and then I'll put it in like a leather type bag. But when I pull it out, you can see everything without having to dig through your bag.
That's a good idea.
It saves you so much time. And it's just nice to know, 'cause I've been at aid stations where I'm like, crap, you got to dump everything out to figure out what you want. And just being able to lay it flat and seeing everything in there, you can reach right into what you want.
Yeah, I used to have some of those tubs, they're about that thick.
Yep.
And they were within
Same concept. You see
limits.
everything.
I'd put some black tape on them, gaffer tape, so they didn't come open. But the same, you open it up and there, everything's in its place.
So look at some of those bags, man. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to find what you want in there.
I've got where I use those dry bags, but they're terrible. Yeah. I mean,
Dry
they
bags are
work,
great for keeping them
just you
dry.
gotta dump everything
Yeah.
out.
So yeah, so seriously, use the big Ziploc, stick it in the dry bag, close it, then just pull the
And
whole
then just
bag
fold
out.
it.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
yeah, because they make those bags now. I mean, you can get a Ziploc this big if you want. 4 minutes. Come on, people. All right, pretty close.
All right, folks, we are the most exciting part of a race. There is exactly 4.5 minutes left before the 32-hour cutoff. Now, Todd Henderson is a great race director, so if someone is out on the course and they come in at 32 hours and 30 minutes, he's still going to let them finish, but they will not get their Western States qualifier. You have to finish in the time cutoff for your Western States qualifier. So we are now at 4 minutes. Scraping in the cutoff, skin of their teeth, right? And they follow in that last hour, and that last hour is so. That's it. All right. To have that, you can watch the flash.
Really? Who in the world watches?
Oh, because
Yeah, I think about me, there I was when I was sick, I couldn't do anything else.
watch the whole thing.
I watched almost every, I kind of followed people when I knew they were gonna be coming somewhere near, I would try to catch them. But
I just kind of leave it on in the back.
Yeah.
Well, watch.
I'd come and go all day. I'll run to the bathroom real quick.
I'll go anywhere. I'm like, I went to Fort Lauderdale.
Okay, everybody?
It's been a great race. We've had some amazing stories. We met some incredible people. So everyone who finished in 32 hours or less earned themselves a Western States qualifier, which means they get to enter the lottery for the next Western States 100 miler. We believe we still have sweepers out on the course, and that is it. All runners are in. So that is going to be the end of our broadcast. We'll leave this up for a few more minutes. We thank you for watching. And, you know, if you have any friends or anybody who's curious about this event, reach out to Todd Henderson with PINHOTI Trail Races. We have had runners from all over the country, and they've all been raving about the event, about the people, about the course. We would love to have you join us next year. For now, I'm Alex Morrow with Resolute Running, David Tosh with Southeastern Trail Series. And that's the end of our broadcast. Take care.
Did they? It didn't take long. They should have done that a long time ago. I do some stack things at once. Do that thing. With her. You later, man. Thank you. Great, man. Glad you too. Maybe we'll run together sometime.